Nelly. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a day, y'all. Sorry, you're getting me eating again. Wheezy, stop eating on stream. I can't. Okay? I can't. This was the only time available. This was the only time available to eat today, alright? This was the only time that I could eat today. Alright, so you're just going to have to deal with it, and if you don't like it, you can leave. Hello, Lane. Welcome in, everybody, as you're joining. Hope we all had a good day. If you haven't heard, it was announced. We're getting our truth. We're getting our truth on Raw tonight. If you happen to miss all of the shenanigans this weekend, oh my goodness, do we have news for you. Foxy Pug, thank you for subscribing. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. I just got back in from a walk, so if I'm a little, breathy, I just got back in from a walk. I was gonna take my hair down, but now I don't feel like it. I feel like it. It is hot in here. I had to turn the air conditioning on. My overall air conditioning in this house is currently not working, and they couldn't come and look at it today, which is just fucking dandy. Just fucking fine and dandy. Wheezy looking indie today? Don't know what that means. Oh, you mean like Indianapolis? I don't know what you're talking about. You've been watching me for years. Well, thanks for watching me for years. I appreciate it. It's hard to believe that I've been here for years. Keegs95, thank you for subscribing as well. Welcome everybody as you are joining. Hello, hello. It's good to see ya. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to Wheezy's World. Welcome to Wheezy's World. Welcome to Wheezy's World. There it is. Perfect. Just getting my vertical things set up. I do believe I'm over on TikTok today. So hello TikTok. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party, TikTok. TikTok. I feel like it's not working the way I want it to. Oh well. The screen just looks smaller than usual. I don't know. Come on. Lane, thank you for cheering 25 bits. Hype Train, all aboard. Do we already Hype Train? Oh my god, we are on a Hype Train. Mark G1983, thank you for gifting 5 subs as well. Keegs 9'5", thank you for the resub for 1 month. Happy 15 months. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Is the car situation fixed? Nope. I will not have my car for likely 2 months. I'm actually quite upset about it, but it is what it is. I'm actually really bummed about it. I'm really bummed about it. Long story short, the part that is needed for my car is on back order. So, it's an engine thing. It's the whatever it's right something cam. I don't fucking know. So, yep, it's on back order. There's 3 other Jeeps that are there waiting for the same thing. It just is what it is. It's what it is. Let me see what's going on over here. I can't read everything at once here. Oyster McCarthy, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Cinco. Chris Grigwell, welcome to a stream, finally. Glad you could be here. Glad you could be here. Glad you could be here. Are you Ubering everywhere for the next 2 months? No. Fortunately, my husband has 2 vehicles. But I'm not exactly, like, thrilled about it. I'm not thrilled about it. I pay for a car. I have a car, you know what I mean? Like, it's stupid. It's just stupid. What does it feel like to be posted as a reaction on WWE TV? What a G. What an OG. Pop it into the stream while you're at a game. Look at you. Salute you. I need to move my camera over here. Where is it? There we go. We're center here. Perfect. AEW is getting removed from Max. That's great. Is it? I didn't realize it's on Max. I don't really know what's happening there. What did I think of Money in the Bank? 10 of 10. No, 10 of 10. It was a great show. It was an awesome show. Demon of Night, thank you for cheering 1,000 bits. I thought you going to pass out when Rtruth came out. I had my mouth drop to the floor. Glad he's back. Me too. Me too. Do I think Jay loses the title tonight? I don't really know for sure. I have no clue. I really don't. I don't think so. But do I don't know. I feel like WWE will surprise and go against what everyone expects, which is Seth cashing in instead having Jay retain. I think so too. That seems to be the theme of everything that they're doing lately. Like what everyone thinks, they kind of swerve in their own way, or they just don't do it, and I actually love that. They're in Phoenix tonight.
The brand new Intercontinental Champion in the women's division is here. The man, Becky Lynch, who beat
she looks like me there. I know. I know. I know. I know. It's the hat. It's the glasses. The real life news in the last 24 hours has reminded me why I love wrestling as my preferred distraction from the real world. So, Nikki Bella, look at. Look at Miss Nikki. Look at Miss Nikki. Oh, Gunther.
Main event, Jey Uso will have to take on this man, the ring.
Wheezy is up close on TikTok.
The former world heavyweight champion, the man who tapped out to Jey Uso back at Wrestlemania. And there is main
there's really no way to.
Been run through the ringer the past couple of weeks, but he
do you not like it?
Ready to go tonight. It's our main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Uso, Gunther, live. And we are live tonight, ladies and gentlemen, sold out inside the PHX Arena, 14,361.
I guess I am kind of off center.
Fans on hand as we cap off.
Sounds terrible though.
It's been a wild weekend in WWE.
Actually, I might just.
LA, Southern California, fool the West Coast, where everybody is
Whatever.
somebody. What a day here in the City of Angels, Hollywood. And today, once again, the
We're not on TikTok anymore.
of Lucha Libre. The loudest, wildest, most passionate fans have traveled from around the globe. What a historic day. You will see the
Imagine someone steals the briefcase from Seth and cashes it in somehow. I don't really think that's how this works. The contract is just for you. You can't just take the briefcase and use it. Saturday was a fun day, man. If we could just bottle Saturday and do it all the time, it'd be awesome. Yes, Worlds Collide. So good. Iguanamania! Iguanamania! I guess I didn't realize they were doing a recap. Being here for those 2 streams. Wish all streams could be like that. Oh my gosh, I know. I'm sorry.
Nobody with gold in this division is safe.
Is Logan alive? Not sure. Technically, when Otis had his briefcase, he had it stolen and the other person cashed in. I don't remember how that worked. Technically, schmeckily. I don't remember. You still think Seth's going after Jay? Well, we're gonna find out, ain't we, baby doll? Oh, Otis lost it in a match. Chad, what the fuck are you telling? I'm sorry. Chad, what are you doing right now? Wheezy, here's the function of the part that's wrong on your Jeep Wrangler. What in the fuck are you doing? The right intake camshaft for a Jeep Wrangler controls the... Oh, I know I looked. I know. I looked that up earlier. Chad, I know you are always just trying to help, but... I am a full-fledged adult. I am a full-fledged adult that owns my own vehicle and took it into a shop.
For the second time in his career, is Mr. Money in the Bank.
Can't get the part. I can't get the part to fix it. It needs a new part. I can't get it. Double G044, thank you for the reset for 24 months. Hey Wheezy, here's to a good Raw tonight. Here's to a good Raw. We have a lot tonight. Cena's gonna be here. Rtruth is gonna be here.
Rtruth returns to screw John Cena.
Crazy.
And the victory to Cody Rhodes and Jey
Crazy.
Uso.
Wait, I was on Raw? Wait, was I on Raw? I wasn't paying attention! See? It doesn't mean shit anymore. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I didn't think they'd do a reaction compilation. They haven't done that in a while. I also could never tell if they fucking hate me or like me. I don't know. They don't make any damn sense. Just my arm was on? Oh, well then what? Wait, I'm so confused. Was I on or not? What is happening with my hair looks stupid. Hang on. Let me see what this is. Let me see. Good God. I can't believe. What a way to start the day, guys. Shit. You missed it too. We just weren't paying attention. They used a quarter of my elbow. Well, then what do you... I don't understand what you guys are talking about. Okay. Okay. I'm pulling up the clip now. What is this motherfucker gonna say? You turned your head? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I did turn away. Double G044, thank you for the reset for 24 months. Hey, Wheezy, here's to a good Raw tonight. Here's to a good Raw. They did put us in.
Here to grace Phoenix with his presence one final time. The last
My friend that watches wrestling just texted me. I just saw your reaction clip on Raw. Oh, God. I like the colors. It's interesting that it's interesting they did the suns. Where is that? Sorry, I'm uploading my clip. The fact that they're still watching my shit scares me. Okay, yeah, no peace. Okay. Double G, thank you for the resub. John D. Burrell, thank you for the resub. And D. Dib, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Appreciate y'all.
Teach me something every single time you open your mouths. what you taught me at Money in the Bank. Truth is a lie. Because you opened your mouth and wasted your energy saving a sideshow comedian whose greatest achievement is pretending to be me. And
We want truth.
thought you did something good.
He's laughing.
Do you think that actually accomplished anything?
Yes, it did. Yes.
You are all spineless keyboard warriors.
Yes. Thank you. I'm very proud of that
You
fact, John
are
Cena.
ignorant armchair activists, and you do not have any real power to change anything.
I don't know about that, baby doll.
Oh, you don't like that?
You know damn well.
Rtruth is a gimmick that you will spit out, and a year from now, you will not care anything about.
Maybe he's the exception.
Rtruth is you'll never use me to benefit one of your garbage pity parties ever again.
Uh-huh.
This is my farewell tour, damn it!
It's mine!
I have limited time. I told you when we started. 36 dates.
Oh, there. So, Q. There you go. What are we at?
The last time we counted was the Raw after WrestleMania.
Okay.
Down to 27.
Thanks for the update.
Since then, I've been to Fort Worth, Dayton, St. Louis, Tampa, Knoxville,
What?
Bakersfield.
What? That is how you do a what chant, you stupid
and now
fucks.
Phoenix.
Sorry. That is the appropriate time for a what chant. Man.
This is almost over. We are halfway done. And if you want to accomplish something, don't waste your voice and send me the friggin' class clown.
Yes.
Use your voice and send me competition.
You're underestimating.
Because the way I see it, everyone you have cheered for, from Rtruth to Cody Rhodes to Randy Orton, I have shut your mouth and beaten your best.
Punk? Punk? I made these today. I'm making more. Also, I made some more today. It says CM Punk. I have it upside down. There might be one for sale on Etsy, and I just haven't launched the shop yet, but... That's my dog. That's my dog. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. You guys. Do you get deja vu? Huh? Do you get deja vu? Huh? I'm stoked. I'm pumped. I'm excited. I'm rearing. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to run through brick walls. Ah! Nobel Prize. Oh, will this happen at SummerSlam? 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 Maybe? Bitch, let me tell you. Hi, Dark. Thank you for the resub. Do sub. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Oh my God. Do sub. Do sub. Yes, sub.
I want you to be comfortable because I have a lot of things I want to get off my chest.
Let's do it.
I am prepared to have this conversation with my fists. But one way or another, you will listen to everything I have to say right here, right now.
You will listen to every damn word I have to say. I have the microphone, and you
It's
don't.
ironic, isn't it? You strapped up the cowboy, the Boy Scout, saying you're going to ruin wrestling, saying you're going to ruin the establishment that made you who you are, and CM Punk. The iconoclast, the outcast, the redheaded stepchild, the punk rock kid from Chicago seemingly defending the establishment. Well, the more things change, the more things stay the same. I'm not defending the establishment. Let's make it real clear, John Boy. I'm not standing for TKO. I'm not here to defend the billionaires. I'm here to defend the people.
Thank you.
Yeah. What are you so mad about, John? Huh? You mad because the establishment picked you, but the people never did? They picked me in 2011 to be the voice of the voiceless.
Yep.
You say you haven't had the best, you haven't faced the best competition, boy, you have. Cody's the best we got.
Wow, look at that endorsement.
And
Look
you
at that
beat him
endorsement.
Because you take cheap shots and you take shortcuts. No, I'm not here to kiss my final boss's ass like you. I'm here to let you know that these people are my boss.
What are you rolling that thing up for?
It's my job to give them what they want. And if they want the truth, they're gonna get Ron Killings. No, we're all spokes on a wheel. I've said it very famously, and I've always known that. And it's time CM Punk taught John Cena that he's just a spoke on the wheel, too. And it starts by me taking that title off your shoulder. Yeah. Remember when me and you locked up at Elimination Chamber? First time in over 10 years, and I felt it. But I felt something a little bit different. And then you watched as Seth Rollins stomped me, and you didn't hesitate. And you pulled me back in the ring, and you put me in the STF. And the last thing I heard before I lost consciousness was you, almost in anguish, saying, "I'm sorry." Yeah. You screamed, "I'm sorry," because you knew then and you damn sure now know that what you're doing is not right. Look around you, John.
A little bit of that conscience
You
in
know
there.
that what you're doing is wrong.
You sold out. You sold out. You sold out, motherfucker. Tell me if you're feeling this or not. Tell me if you're feeling this or not. I saw one person saying they weren't.
You're going to spend the rest of your dates crisscrossing the country, apologizing to these people for the man you become.
A monster.
That title has corrupted you. And I know because that same belt turned me into a monster in 2012. And when I came back here to WWE, I had a list of goals. And holding that belt wasn't one of them, because I'm afraid of the man I become when I have it. Now that's the chip. Everybody in the back should want that. Everybody in the back should want to be heavyweight champion. Few can accomplish it. But I now see that I have to become a monster to stop the monster. To you, to guys like you, to Seth Rollins, that is a chip, that means power, and it means control. And to me, that is something that belongs to the people.
Don't give him that much power. Kidding. Cena always has the goofiest shoe and sock combo. Let me tell you what. There's a lot of different chants going on right now. Listen. Look at... John's not yapping either. He's letting him talk.
By my count, after tonight, you've got 18 dates left. Of what little respect I had for you, I'll leave it up to you as to which one of those dates I take this off your shoulder. And if you're not a coward, if you're any type of a man, if you're more Boston Red Sox than you are New York Yankee, you'll say that date is tonight, right here, right now in Phoenix.
I did not notice that Punk took off the WWE logo from the mic. I did not.
John Cena, CM Punk, one final match.
He does it all the time? I didn't notice.
In the world against the greatest of all time for the undisputed WWE Championship.
When?
Let's do it.
Look at him smiling. Look at him smiling. Look at him smiling. Look at him smiling. Is he fucking around? What is he gonna do? What's he gonna say?
Not tonight. No. Match like this, you're gonna follow me to Saudi Arabia.
What?
And we're gonna do it at Night of Champions. Ball's in your court, hero. You want a title match, it's gonna be at Night of Champions. What do you say?
CM Punk just said to John Cena, "You're on." Let's see if our general manager makes it official. But meanwhile, this man is Mr. Money in the
Scooby-Doo! I don't give a fuck about you right now. Listen, I could care. I could give two drizzling shits about you. This is the most hilarious picture of Truth and Triple H. Please focus, for the love of God. Please focus. Please look at how unamused Rtruth looks. That is amazing. That is funny.
Champion. Ladies and gentlemen, here at ringside tonight, I'm Michael Cole. Paul McAfee is off this evening.
That's awesome.
Joined by Wade Barrett. Wade, do you think General Manager Pierce makes this match for Night of Champions?
I mean, that is
He said in Insta Live, guys, he doesn't have a problem with Saudi.
Much bigger. It's been a wild few days out here in
I feel like I did see that.
Well, let's show you what's going to happen tonight, because we have our first round matchups in both the Queen and King of the Ring tournaments. There's the field for the women. It'll be filled
Does it start
out over
tonight?
the next couple of weeks, including a
King and Queen of the Ring shit, that start tonight?
Fatal four-way style. As you take a look
Wade's
at
on commentary?
Rhea Ripley, Kairi Sane, Liv Morgan, Roxanne Perez will do battle here tonight. Now, on the men's side of things, General Manager Adam Pearce has reserved the right to
Does
add
Saudi
one
agree?
more superstar to this tournament. Who that'll be, we'll find out in the weeks to come.
Sure.
But we do have a fatal four-way matchup coming tonight in the first round. You'll see Sami Zayn, the Intercontinental Champion Dominic Mysterio, Braun Breaker and Penta.
When the hell is Night of Champions? Oh, I think we were talking about doing a watch party that day in Detroit. I think we were.
And what a way to get things started.
The comment under Triple H Truth post is someone asking Grok to make Truth smile. Jesus Christ. We can't take nothing seriously. We can't take nothing seriously. Yeah, you banged up. That match was hella crazy, dude. I would try to do the Discord one. If I didn't, I will be there in person.
A clearly banged up Chad Gable will tell you, well, how these injuries
Do the Discord
occur
what?
in just a bit. But coming
Just
up
watching
next,
it?
Chad Gable takes on AJ Styles in a match presented by Cash App, live on Netflix.
Did you see the Asuka's back? I don't think I did.
The man who did
I
double
don't think I
duty
did.
this past Saturday.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't start already, Michael Cole. Enough of your nonsense and your
Enough of your
speculation.
nonsense,
That Money in the Bank. We're not going to do that again tonight. Chad Gable had one match and one match only on Saturday against Vikingo. And that was it.
Oh yeah,
That's the end.
Wade ain't playing.
You know what? You ought to show a little bit of respect. Some people went through hell this past week.
Oh, shut up, Chad. Shut your face.
Like our buddy El Grande Americano. He went through hell.
You know what sucks, guys?
And the Money in the Bank
I really want to go grab a popsicle, but I don't know that y'all are mature enough to let me eat a
down to
popsicle.
hostile territory at
Oh, I
World
think I have a square
War,
one.
And I went through hell. And yet here we are. There's a King of the Ring tournament announced, and neither one of us are included in it.
Yeah, I agree with you, Chad. Okay, I agree. I agree with you, Chad. I do. But man, you are banged up. A little too banged up. Maybe you should sit back, relax, and have Big Brutus Creed take on AJ Styles.
I actually would like
You
to see
think
it.
I can't do it myself? You think I can't handle myself? I can handle myself, and I'm gonna do that
Chad?
tonight.
Chad?
I'm gonna beat AJ Styles the same way that El Grande did last week. AJ, you're everything you say you are. You're phenomenal. You're one of the best on the planet. But Chad Gable is a freaking Iron Man, okay? And tonight, you're gonna find out why. Thank you!
Well, it's going to be hard for Chad Gable to win the same way he won last week over AJ Styles because he's not wearing a mask.
Oh, it's
so
gonna
there's
slap.
nowhere to put that
This is gonna
steel
slap.
plate.
This is gonna slap.
That wasn't Chad Gable. That was El Grande Americano, and we don't know it's steel.
Well,
Chad's about to be
Gable
on a streak of really good matches.
will go
huh?
one-on-one with AJ
Fucking
Styles
Chad and AJ
right now
Styles.
here on
Hold,
Netflix.
please.
AJ Styles
Just
with
the
a
two
big
of 'em.
score to settle, which we'll tell you all about in just a little
Just
bit.
the
But
two of 'em.
Remember, Gable got banged up elbow-wise, shoulder-wise in the match.
30
at Worlds
seconds.
Collide. Then he re-injured that during the Money in the Bank ladder match. And then he was speared out of his boots by Braun Breaker in the match as well.
Again, you're conflating two separate matches, two separate human beings with a whole lot of stereotypical Michael Cole
Let's see.
nonsense. And that is part
They're
of
about
the
to give us
reason
real
why
technical
I'm here
graps. Where's he
today
real graps?
to
Where's he
rate you in somewhere.
cool shit? Where's he some cool shit, guys?
See about that.
Oh, where's he cool shit? Okay, I'm gonna go get a popsicle. I'll be right back. I want a popsicle. Just ignore how messy my room is.
Nonstop
Okay?
excitement in Atlanta at both Saturday night's main event and Evolution with On Location, the official
you know
fan
what?
hospitality partner of WWE. Unrivaled access, unmatched service, and unforgettable experiences.
John Cena's
Find
gonna
your
babysit
package
you guys,
at
okay?
OnLocationEXP.com.
Wow, he's not very tall, huh?
WWE. Chad Gable,
Okay.
banged
There you
up, bruised up after what happened this past weekend at both Worlds Collide in Money in the Bank, set to go into action against the phenomenal AJ Styles.
And his opponent from Painesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal
AJ Styles has never lost to Chad Gable in a one-on-one match. However, last week on Monday Night Raw, he did lose to Gable's alter ego, one El Grande Americano. It was a triple threat match for the final spot in the Money in the Bank ladder match. Punk, Styles, and El Grande. And clearly here, Americano slipping that steel plate underneath his mask, and he would use it to his advantage.
There's a mask issue. He fixed the mask issue and caught AJ with a massive headbutt. And these ludicrous allegations coming from
I guess your
Michael
place is
Cole
Kevin.
are
I'd rather have Kevin
completely
than Cena.
unfounded.
Well, you're a
Now,
wrestling fan and you're not
Gable went
satisfied
on
with
to
anything, so
defeat the
I'm
Money
not
in the
surprised by that in the
Bank
least bit.
Lost to Seth freaking Raw.
Well, nonetheless,
Not in the
you did say
least
that
bit.
Gable, competed in the Money in the Bank
It's an
match.
empty chair.
You just said that.
Wait a second.
No, you just said
okay,
that.
hang on. Your paperwork blew over onto my desk and I read the wrong thing. That's not what I meant whatsoever.
This thing's kind of like half melted.
You're all
words out of
flustered
turn
over
here.
this situation.
Wait a second.
Well, let's look at some facts, too. Remember, you saw El Grande Americano last week.
Should have given you Chelsea. Well, there's plenty more streams and opportunities for you to meet the whole roster. Chelsea's actually laying underneath me.
Listen, first of all, Chad Gable not only competed at Worlds Collide against Vikingo,
Yeah,
took a lot of damage. Okay, took a lot of damage in that matchup. On top of that, Chad
AJ said he
Gable
hates that theme.
trains
What, the
in
old one?
dojo day after day with a couple of in-ring savages like the Creeds. What do you expect?
Nice deep arm drag by Gable to AJ Styles, and Styles follows up with one of his own. El Grande Americano has been a thorn in AJ Styles' side as of late. And AJ, understanding that he's the same
Means he
man
needs
as
a new
Gable,
freezer?
figures it
I
might
guess
just
so.
take out his frustration on Gable here tonight.
Well, he figured wrong on two levels there. First of all, it's not the same man. And secondly, you don't take out your frustrations on a competitor like the Olympian Chad Gable. Quite the opposite is usually true, in fact. So AJ Styles, despite his veteran experience, needs to have a good think about things.
Bruce's tank top is wild.
Drop
Ooh.
kick catches Gable.
Well, look, here's the thing. We've spoken in the past about AJ Styles. He's talked about the length of time he has left in his career, and he really is in a win-now situation and missing out.
That's my favorite
on that
season,
Money in the
summer.
Bank qualifier has got his mind all twisted, and that will not make it any better.
Yeah, Gable taking
Wonder if
advantage
Lyra gets her rematch on
of the
Raw
fact that the
tonight.
Creeds are out there as
Where
well.
should
A great
WrestleMania be in
throw
2027?
by Chad Gable. You saw the hesitation by Styles, and the Creeds came over to Gable.
I don't know. London.
And again, you saw the Creeds cause that distraction, Wade, and it allowed Chad Gable to take control.
Are you going to the Pacers game this week? No.
Instruction over at Chad Gable, who did not have the greatest of starts in this matchup, and
I was
think
supposed to
AJ
go-
Styles allowed himself to get distracted in the process, and that
I was
has
supposed to
cost him
go
heavily.
to concert tomorrow.
Couple of right hands.
A Simple Plan concert, but
Doesn't
I
it
don't-
show you the
I don't know, I'm not really feeling it now.
Of this man, Chad Gable is completely
I'm not really
shrugged
feeling it.
off all of those wounds that you've been
I might not go.
voraciously pointing out, Michael Cole.
Well, I mean, listen, I've never doubted the toughness of Chad Gable.
It's about the only thing you haven't doubted.
Nice snapmare takedown by Gable. 2012.
I don't know what the prices are for Pacers games. I'm not sure. I haven't looked.
And how do you think?
Aziz All One, thank you for cheering 100 bits. I'm still having goosebumps knowing that I'll see Punk in Riyadh.
Gable, how do you think that's going right now, Michael Cole? But as well as I anticipated.
Oh, again, the Creed brothers outside the ring, and AJ.
Who's performing? Avril Lavigne and Simple Plan.
By Julius Creed, as Gable had the official Rod Zapata occupied there.
You know, such great loyalty between the Creeds and Chad Gable.
Terrell Diggs is just asking me every question on this one. What's your favorite subject? It's been so long since I've been in school.
Other than one Michael Cole.
Well, AJ Styles,
Anything that required me not to do anything.
very successful at that. A former two-time WWE champion, Intercontinental champion, three-time U.S. champion. Gable yet to hold single gold in his career here in WWE.
Gonna probably be announced that one plays and end up in Vegas again.
You know how that spear felt the hands of
Sleaze Boy, thank you for $2 super chat. Alexis doll versus the iguana doll at SummerSlam. La Yesca? La Yesca and Lily?
El Grande Americano in half was incredible.
It was, but I don't know why Chad Gable.
What about at Revolution PLE for Lyra?
That's a ludicrous assumption.
What are you talking about?
From you, Michael Cole.
And Gable now continues to Work on the left arm of AJ Styles.
Be careful how much smack you talk around some of these superstars. It wasn't so long ago that the Ring General, who we're going to see later on tonight in action, was having a little.
That's sad. You're really excited for that. I was, but I'm just not feeling it. I have so much shit that I need to do around here. I got nothing done today. I slept too late. My house is a mess. I need to record. I have therapy tomorrow. I don't have my car. I don't feel like driving my husband's. I don't feel like driving my husband's truck down there. So I'm probably just not gonna go. More tattoo plans? Nope. None.
And we are live here in Phoenix, Arizona tonight, Monday Night Raw.
Face jump.
AJ Styles.
Thank you for cheering those 100 bits. They showed a mystery person for the King of the Ring tournament, and I hope it's Ilya Dragunov. Oh, that'd be dope.
But AJ Styles is right back in it.
Yeah, something we've seen from AJ Styles.
How far is it if you walk to the concert?
The level of AJ Styles, truly unparalleled.
Styles now.
I bet Apple. It's a two-hour drive. And who is Simple Plan? Wheezy, Timothy. It's banned.
By Gable. Creed brothers, Julius and Brutus looking on at ringside.
What a massive advantage.
The Discord link isn't working. I'm so tired of trying to fix it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm tired of trying to fix it. I can't figure it out.
It was a tremendous match against Vikingo for the AAA Mega Championship at Worlds Collide. Record-setting Saturday afternoon in Los Angeles.
Welcome to my
nice German
life.
suplex by Gable, dropping Styles on the back of his head. AJ may be out. Gable now heading up to the top rope, looking to put Styles away with a flying headbutt. Caught him in the temple. Cover, hook to the leg by Gable. Styles stays in it.
Well, that German suplex alone was enough to KO any man.
The amount of wrestling that this man has done in the last week. Do you think Ron Killings will show up tonight? Well, he's announced to. So unless he decides that he just doesn't want to.
That's astonishing as well. And now
if you walk, you can have 1,000 more ice pops and not worry about the calories. Thanks.
Sending Gable down to the mat. Styles thought he was going to stack him up, but instead looked like he was going to go for the Styles clash. Julius Creed.
Julius is helping. Brutus is distracting. What are we doing?
It's a great tactical move by the Creed brothers. Sometimes question the smarts of Brutus Creed. He's always a little off, but now Julius Creed is going to be a little off after that one.
And so's Brutus, that running forearm by AJ Styles.
Fighting battles at every
Cash
angle
up.
now is AJ Styles, but crucially, he is winning them.
Styles ready to go. Looking for the phenomenal forearm, but
my head out here hurting. My head out here hurting.
Rope into an ankle lock.
Tremendous reflexes from Gable, and now all the agony in the world is directed.
Who the fuck is Rob Killings? You guys are killing me, man. No pun intended.
To the middle of the ring. Gable looking for a tap out here. Got the ankle lock locked in. Styles, though, rolls to his back and now tries to create some separation. But Gable still holds on.
Man in the front with the sunglasses on is living his best life.
Trying to tear every sinew, holding it together.
Yeah, bull mentality here by Gable. Ankle lock, trying to make Styles tap. Is Styles going to tap out?
It wasn't so long ago. AJ Styles needed some ankle surgery. It's not going to be better after that, that's for sure. Wait up.
And just like that, rolling into the... Well, trying for the calf crusher. Meanwhile, Styles flash!
It's a flash clash.
And just like
just like that. Okay. Quick banger. Quick banger. Pulling on his ankle. La 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 la. Here it is from Vermont. I can't even do it. Can't even do it. Can't even do it.
Styles clash out of nowhere. What did you call it?
Your top 3 all-time WrestleManias. I'm very biased now, but I guess 40 is number 1 for me. Like 39, 17 is 2. 39 might be 3. I don't know. Oh, 38 though. 38 though. I mean, What are we doing, Livy? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
So I was thinking, and I have a plan. You know what? Save your breath, because here's the real plan. I'm gonna advance in this tournament, then I'm gonna defeat Io Sky, and I'm gonna win back my Women's World Championship. Okay, well, I think we're on the same page, because I was actually coming here to say that I think maybe we should work together. That way, one of us wins for the Judgment Day, you know? How about you just stay out of my way?
Oh, Liv. Play nice.
May the best woman win. I will.
Could be interesting, Wade. These two women vying for the same prize here.
How about top 5 WrestleMania stages? I'd literally have to look at them. I don't have those committed to memory, baby doll. I can barely remember what I had to eat for breakfast yesterday. So, I'd have to look. Congratulations on your 1 second of fame on WWE TV. Keep licking those corporate boots. If you lick the bottom of the boot, WWE might give you 2 seconds of WWE TV time. Aw, jealous baby doll. Do you know that's like my 10th appearance on WWE television? Did you know that? You can't hurt me. You can't fucking hurt me. Go back and cry and go listen to JD from New York bitch about shit. Have a nice night. Anyway. 33 is go to 39 is your favorite. 39 was good. 33 stages go to. Let me see if I can bring up some stages. It was a video that I meant to do. It was a video that I meant to do. But then I have to look them all up. So time, you know, time.
Take place 2 weeks from Saturday. Night of Champions in Riyadh, Saudi
33 was in Orlando with the roller coaster. Oh yeah, that one was cool. 41 stage was cool. Yeah, my number one is WrestleMania 41 stage because I sat on it. I'm a little biased on that one.
Potentially, Liv Morgan could be defending tag gold, and of course,
did you see Liv had cake she was eating? No.
Should she be successful, first of all,
I don't think.
Here tonight. Long way to go, of course.
33, 39, 34, 28, 24 are your top 5. Nice. Honestly, once the event is over, I don't even think about the stages. Thank you. I'm glad it's not just me because I don't fucking remember them. I mean, I do remember 40 stands out to me and 41, but those are the most recent. I guess 39 does. I don't know. I guess the most recent ones do. 38 I don't at all. I think past 39, I don't really remember them. I have to look. You sat there and got recognized by CM Punk. I did. I did.
Raquel Rodriguez, Roxanne paid some dividends, helping J.D. McDonough and Finn Balor pick up a victory, and then, of course, was involved in the Money in the Bank ladder match with Liv Morgan this past Saturday.
Yeah, another high-profile
33 with the roller coaster and 29 with the Statue of Liberty.
Worked wonders at the Royal Rumble, breaking records without ultimately winning. Same can be said at the Elimination Chamber and in Money in the Bank, but Roxanne Perez is getting so close to glory, and this Queen of the Ring tournament could be the thing that tips her over the edge.
So Roxanne Perez offered to work with Liv Morgan in this matchup to get it down to those two, so the best woman will win. Liv seemed to turn down the offer.
Kyrie 34 had the huge Mardi Gras mask. Okay.
I don't know if that is
I do remember that.
Dirty Dollars allowed her in.
How does it work?
I don't care if you make typos, Brian. You make all the typos you want. If anyone has anything to say about it, they can go to hell. They can go to hell. 21 was in Hollywood. 17 was at the time. Pretty cool.
Have you ever been invited in the clubhouse?
Yeah, I'd have to look at a list. I'd have to look at a...
What happens in the clubhouse stays in the clubhouse. I wouldn't bother knocking on that door, Michael Cole. Trust me. The answer will be no.
I've never been allowed in.
Yeah, they don't let creeps in there.
Individual event tickets for SummerSlam at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. JETS Jets on Saturday, August 2nd, and Sunday, August 3rd are on sale next Wednesday. June 18th via Ticketmaster. Pre-sale starts next Tuesday, June 17th via Ticketmaster. Combo tickets are on sale now. Fatal four-way match, first round match in the Queen of the Ring tournament about to get underway. Kairi Sane heading to the ring. Already in the ring, Liv Morgan and Roxanne Perez, who, well, some people will tell you Roxanne and Liv are both members of Judgment Day. Others will say Roxanne Perez is.
I can't find the part that I'm looking for.
Yeah, I think the only person who would officially say that Roxanne Perez is in the group is Roxanne Perez. I've certainly seen nothing official from any of the key members.
Finn Balor.
Things change real quickly. See, Judgment Day is a democracy. Just because one person says it, they all have to agree.
Okay.
I can't find it. I can't find what I'm looking for. No. Is that? Okay. What do you guys want to talk about? Detroit gets the worst SummerSlam ever, in Jersey and New York keep getting peelies over and over and over. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. We got a shitty SummerSlam. We really did. I was so I wanted to. It makes me upset just thinking about it. Makes me upset thinking about it. Love your reaction. Hope you were having a great day from me in the U.S. Navy base Pensacola. What's up, Canes Freak? That's because New York is the biggest market in the country. I want to be a market no matter where you go. You know what I mean? There's a market everywhere. You're gonna sell out anywhere that you go. You know. You know. You gotta go to places that are like convenient to get to. Like I'm dreading SummerSlam, dog. Fucking SummerSlam at MetLife. Get bent. That's gonna suck. God, that's gonna suck. New Jersey gets shit on. We need more to come this way. You literally have SummerSlam. You literally have SummerSlam. Shut up. I can't complain. I had SummerSlam in Detroit, and then we had SummerSlam Cleveland, all within driving distance of me. So I'm just trying to go to all the big four this year. So I've been to WrestleMania. I went to Royal Rumble. Now I got to go to SummerSlam and Survivor Series, and if I never get to do anything else for the rest of my life, at least I could say in 2025 I did my best, and I went to all these shows. And how tall's Rhea? I have no idea. I'm not sure. Alrighty, there's the crown. I feel like the winners of King and Queen of the Ring lately, I don't know, I feel like it's not been very relevant. You know what I mean? It hasn't felt really important.
Will win this matchup. No disqualifications, no countouts. Saw Roxanne Perez helping Liv Morgan out early in this matchup. Between Rhea Ripley.
They should do a WrestleMania at the Sphere in Las Vegas. It's not big enough. That would be really, really hard to do, but I don't believe it's big enough. It's also very expensive.
Kairi Sane, who last couple of weeks have knocked off both Raquel Perez and Liv Morgan. Been on a mini roll here in WWE.
Literally every single person keeps saying WrestleMania 24 stage unprompted, so now I feel like I have to look that up.
Building some momentum here in the early goings. Gonna win some singles gold for the first time since NXT.
Both winners of the tournaments last year won the titles at SummerSlam. I don't know, just didn't feel.
Rhea Ripley, Mrs. Wiley, Kairi Sane now.
It's like it doesn't get utilized that much. I don't know, because yeah, Nia did one, but I didn't really equate that with her being Queen of the Ring. I don't know.
SmackDown, Zelina Vega. Cover now by Rhea Ripley. Shoulders down, kick out by Kairi at 2.
Rhea Ripley just always looks invincible, but as we saw at Money in the Bank, you put people in these multi-person matches, all the cards get thrown up in the air and makes it almost impossible to predict.
Rhea Ripley looking to outpower Kairi Sane here. Look at the strength of Rhea Ripley, the Eradicator. Kairi, though, lands on her feet, misses with a backhand.
CrossFit workout by Rhea.
Well, the reward for the Royal Tournaments is title slots at SummerSlam. When you look at it that way, yeah, it's been pretty relevant since they brought them back. Okay, I guess you're right.
Got Rhea Ripley alone in the ring, 2 opponents on the outside. Now's the time to make it count. With the power of Rhea Ripley.
Let's see, it feels like the two winners didn't do much on the build to SummerSlam. They just waited to win the titles. That's kind of, that's how I felt.
NXT Women's Champion.
It's got to be crucial when you're in there with someone so powerful as Rhea Ripley. Keep moving. And right now it's 3-on-1 against Rhea Ripley, and that is a great strategy.
And Liv Morgan caught Kairi Sane with a running knee. What about the history between Rhea and Liv over the world title? Now Roxanne Perez, look at coming to the aid once again of Morgan.
Look at it. 3 Judgment, well, 1 former Judgment Day baddie. All those women were at one time have had googly eyes for Dominic Mysterio. Ooh.
With a chop block to the back of the knee.
Perez has to be trying her best to earn her way into Liv Morgan's good graces. It's one way to do it.
And now Morgan, code breaker, and Roxanne Perez drops Rhea Ripley on the back of her head, and maybe Liv beginning to understand that I can work with Roxanne.
Tip of Liv's nose is bleeding.
Great chemistry between these two right from the off.
Oh, went for the crossbody, did Sane, caught by Perez and Morgan.
It's like they were made to be together, isn't it, Michael Cole?
Maybe Liv should let her in the Judgment.
Ooh.
Kairi Sane is dumped on a Rhea Ripley outside.
Look at them working
ring.
together. Look at them working
Fatal
together,
four-way
though.
Continues in the Queen of the Ring.
How cute. How sweet of them.
Sane and Rhea Ripley have been taken out as Perez and Liv have been working together, Wade.
I mean, if you get an opportunity to do this in a multi-person matchup.
Looks like Asuka's qualifying match next week also features Stephanie Vaquer. Oh, gosh.
How you decide from there is
Stacked.
quite the question.
I'm so excited to see Asuka again, though.
And now into the barricade.
Excited to
goes
see
Ripley. And again, this
Asuka.
is great strategy. Take out the powerhouse and, well, perhaps the favorite of many, Rhea Ripley.
Yeah, the favorite for some, Kairi Sane the favorite for others, because Kairi Sane.
How
is
Liv and
so
Roxy
fresh
being
after
Little
not
Women
competing
managed to pick
at
up and
Money
throw
in the
Kyrie
Bank
off
that
is
you,
beyond me.
form a duo like
Strength.
we're seeing here.
Muscles. Liv is pretty jacked out. Liv's got muscles, y'all. Liv's got some guns.
Morgan again, we mentioned it earlier. Tremendous rivalry with Rhea Ripley.
I'm excited to see Nikki Bella, too. I'm really curious what she's, like, gonna say and do. You know?
Sold-out crowd
What's
here
she
tonight.
here for?
Phoenix, as Roxanne calls
What's
for
she
yet
here
another
for?
double team. Perez's strategy has worked so far, Wade.
And again, beating up Rhea Ripley is only going to help your qualities in terms of your application into the Judgment.
Who's my pick for this match?
Reluctant
Great
to
question.
team up with Perez in the early going, but
Great
they're
question.
working well together tonight. Remember, Liv's the current tag team champion with Raquel Rodriguez.
I want to
as the
say
full-time
Kyrie.
Tag team champion. Look at Roxanne Perez.
I want to
go,
say
former
Kyrie.
NXT tag team champion in her own right.
Roxanne Perez, so manipulative, knows how to engineer situations to her advantage that are way beyond her young years. It's proving
But maybe
invaluable
mommy,
here
too.
tonight.
Yeah, there's a reason she's called the prodigy, Roxanne Perez.
Perez was so saccharine sweet when she first got to NXT.
I feel like my
It
pick's
took
mommy.
About 12
I
months
do.
of this industry to completely change.
Just
her
for the sake of the
personality.
tournament.
Well, my oh my, has she not got some real power and momentum here on Raw now?
So that's what happened to you. Perez with a smack right to the back of the head, and Morgan now really taking it to Rhea Ripley, having some fun
Kyrie has
beating
momentum
up
at the moment.
Mommy
The
here
two
tonight.
other don't need it, to be honest. Liv and Rox have other business. No winner might have to face Jade or Nia or Michin or Piper. Or
Rhea trying to fight back as the WWE
And my brain hurt.
fans will her back into this matchup. Oh, and Liv
They are just cheering for mommy, though. Everybody
head
cheering
into the
for
mat.
mommy.
Now Kairi Sane tries to get back into things.
I think it would be Kyrie. It just makes sense to give her something.
Being used as a human missile to take down the powerhouse Ripley.
And Rhea set shoulder
I don't know.
first
Hard
into
to
the
hard to
corner.
say.
And this has been picture perfect strategy for Perez and Morgan. The story of
God,
this
that was
fatal
commercial?
four-way has
Holy
been the
moly.
fact that Liv Morgan and
That was
Roxanne
commercial.
Perez have been able to
Everyone
work
tell me who
together
you
to
want in this,
neutralize
if you haven't
Rhea
already.
Ripley. But now Kairi Sane is starting to fight
Light
back
up the
in
light
this
up the
match.
comment section. Light up the chat. Light up the chat. Who you want? Who you want? Who you want? Don't you just love unpredictable wrestling? I do, actually. I'm living because I don't know shit right now. Nothing stands out to me. Even when you say like, oh, I feel like this is the obvious one, I don't feel like it is. I don't feel like it is, man. Did I ever thought of becoming a wrestler? Yeah, I did. I did. I did not pursue it.
Not only for Liv, but for herself as well.
Yeah, of course, that wasn't quite as benevolent as it may have looked. Of course, Roxanne Perez would have been out of the tournament too. Had that been a 3 count,
Roxanne. Uh-oh, and Rhea Ripley back into the match with a wicked drop kick.
Wicked drop kick.
Morgan, though, takes advantage.
Ripley stumbling, but still not quite down and out.
Oh, and a code breaker.
And my favorite thing is that all of our answers are so very different.
Now. And Kairi Sane breaks things up and Wade in fatal
But also,
matches,
most people are not going for Liv.
Yeah,
No one is really picking Liv.
you
Why didn't you go into it? It just didn't fit into my lifestyle. I was too scared. It was just too big of a risk. I didn't think it was realistic for me. I would have had to make a lot of sacrifices to do that, and I wasn't willing to make them.
And it looks like it's Kairi Sane who's going to pull it off.
Yeah, Kairi Sane headed up the top rope looking for the insane elbow. Meanwhile, Liv Morgan this time seemingly saving Roxanne Perez.
Well, you do not want to take.
You haven't seen hardly any of the match because of Netflix stupid ads. You know what would fix that? A VPN! Exclamation point VPN! Surfshark! Get 4 extra months of Surfshark with my link to Wheezy. Not only is Surfshark a VPN that makes it so that you can watch anything anywhere, you can also use their antivirus software. You can fudge your phone number, fudge your IP address, all kinds of cool security features. Exclamation point VPN over on Twitch will get you to Surfshark.
Meanwhile, here's Rhea Ripley.
Oh, just took way too long up there on the ropes.
Oh. Nice, Liv.
Double powerbomb.
Kairi Sane from the top.
Ah!
That flying forearm cover now for the win on Ripley. Kick out.
Oh, nope.
Dropping, and that really felt like the moment for Kairi
They're using a lot of the drone lately. Using lots of the drone lately again. You need to sacrifice so much to get into the wrestling business. You do. You do. You have to be a certain kind of person willing to do it. And I was, by the time I'd considered it, I think I was about 26. I had a whole ass house and life and was gonna, yeah, it just didn't make sense for me.
As Kairi Sane and Rhea Ripley slug things out. Fatal four-way match to determine who goes to the semifinals in the Queen of the Ring tournament.
This is a Rhea Ripley who has taken so much abuse already in this matchup. Kairi Sane.
Yeah, the tension in the building must be very tense with Cena and Nikki in the same building tonight. I think that they're on good terms, actually. I think that they're on good terms. Not every relationship ending or breakup is like a fucking. I think that they ended amicably. I do. They just wanted different things.
Oh, Kairi Sane pulling out all the stops. Innovative offense by Sane. Cover now. And Liv Morgan and Roxanne Perez save the matchup, breaking things up.
That right there felt like a window closing for Kairi Sane and Rhea Bloody Ripley. You had your chance to win. That chance is over now.
And again, this double team taking out Ripley. And a kick right to the face by Perez.
Hi, Wazowski.
With blood streaming from her nose. Such are the stakes here tonight. The desire to qualify to the next round.
Oh, backstabber
of this tournament.
An homage to Polito there as Kairi is sent out of the ring.
Look at them working together. Look at them working together. Look at them being.
Rhea Ripley though, has risen from the
okay, Undertaker.
Mommy is ticked off.
Mommy Taker.
And Ripley with a couple of clotheslines. And wait, you can hear the rumbling in this place.
Yeah, and Rhea Ripley has that effect on arenas around the world where Mommy has this look in her eye. 2-on-1 just doesn't cut it anymore.
Roxanne Perez gonna go for a ride with a fall-away slam.
Oh, Kairi's back up. Girl, she has spent all her time up there.
Rhea tucks out of harm's way. Ripley with a big boot.
Ripley taking no chances.
Headbutt. Roxanne's out, but Liv
went for oblivion and
caught her. Caught her.
Power wins in the end.
Riptide, but she's right again. I was waiting for Roxanne to. Raquel.
Rodriguez, where did she come from? This is a fatal
Raquel. Ooh.
So
Ooh.
much history between these two.
Right.
Especially from their NXT days. Don't look away.
And now Kairi Sane from the top.
Ooh.
Both Rhea and Raquel.
Raquel Rodriguez saving the day there for Liv Morgan, but why?
You going up again? You going up again?
Well, she's going to now. Liv Morgan still down and out from the ring.
One more time. One more time. One more time.
Up to the top rope. Liv Morgan, no clue where she's at. Insane elbow by Kairi Sane. Kairi into the cover. Hook of the leg. Roxanne Perez stacks up. Kairi Sane. Roxanne Perez steals it.
Now, will Liv be pissed? Will Liv be pissed with that? That was wild. You got robbed. Kairi got robbed. Kairi got robbed. Damn, dog. Damn, dog.
And striking at the exact right time. Shout out to Raquel Rodriguez, who inadvertently had the assist there.
Well, in the end, Kairi Sane hit an insane elbow. It looked like she was going to advance.
But it was Rox. Well, I feel like still just.
But then she take advantage. She pins Sane and steals the victory.
So Friday we have Michin, Cargill, Niven, and Jax. Cargill. I think next week might be Cargill. Hopefully Raquel versus Rhea can build Raquel up. Yes. Oh yeah. Love, love, love. Run it back, bitches. Run it back. Roxanne, you getting pushed to the moon right now, baby doll.
Waiting for Kairi Sane to hit the insane elbow so she can capitalize.
Yeah, super smart. I mean, when you're that young and that new to this industry, you shouldn't have those veteran instincts. The fact that Roxanne Perez has
Why do I feel like I know that guy?
bodes incredibly well for her career and the rest of the tour.
I feel like I know that guy. No, it's not the one guy I'm thinking of. He does look like someone.
Acquired the Lucha Libre promotion from Mexico known as AAA. The first big event was this past Saturday, Worlds Collide.
Hey. So fun. This was so fun. Again, if you have not watched this, watch it. It was so much fun. Show Mr. Iguana! Iguanamania! Iguanamania! This is so much fun. I want to relive it. I want to relive it. None of my recordings worked for the match. For Stephanie and Lola Vice, it didn't work. None of my recordings worked. I was so disappointed. I don't know what happened. 32 million social views in 24 hours.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, she is the new...
Bum. Bum. That's a bum right there. They're arguing. Good. Break up finally. Break up finally. Your hair looks good, Becky. FaceTime97, thank you for cheering 100 bits. Is it coincidence that Bliss is in the same match with Candice LeRae and Nikki Cross is currently targeting Candice? Love it. We could have a little moment there. Could have a little moment there, yeah? Oh God, we're gonna... Going back to Mania here. Oh, he's putting his name back in his videos. I was gonna do that today too, funny enough. Do Santi see the sign that said oil up Santi? Probably. He just no-sells it because he hates it. What do you think of the shows that take place in Saudi Arabia in terms of the special clothing for women there inside the ring? I think it fucking sucks. I think it fucking sucks. What else am I gonna say? You gotta live in a country that you're constrained. Fuck that. Fuck all that noise. Sorry if you live there or are from there. I think it's bullshit. Roman Reigns could be returned tonight. He could return any night. Saudi's a lot better now than it was a decade ago. I don't care. I can still fucking hate the way it is now.
This position is not natural to you. Because unlike me,
what does oil up Santi mean? Great question. I don't really even know how it initially started. I don't even remember anymore. It's been so long.
I don't think you have the intellect to carry yourself as a great champion.
okay, thanks. Didn't I hear that no women are allowed to go over there or something, or is that somewhere else? No, it's gotta be somewhere else. But you gotta be careful. I mean, you can't just fucking go and, like, you can't just go out there, like, in like, the public streets and just walk around, like, just as you are. I'm not stepping in that. So, finally drive. Great question. Does Crown Jewel always get hosted in Saudi Arabia? Yes. When a WWE draft happens, they really need to balance out the women's division. It feels like Raw women's division is so much more, and it's literally it's that portion of the country. It's that country. Jesus Christ! It's that portion of the world. A lot of those countries. I forget the last one that I just saw. I don't remember if it was Iran or wherever it was, but there's video of 2 girls that were not from there that were there walking in like the market, and it's majority men. There happened to be one woman there that was in a like I don't know what the whole garb is called. There's the hijab. I don't know if it's a sari. I'm not really sure. Sorry, forgive me for not knowing. But covered like from head to toe, and just only your eyes are visible. And that woman was a burqa, a hijab. Hearing different things. But so she went to go get the 2 girls that were walking in the market because the guys were starting to circle them. And so the woman in the hijab is trying to go like grab them and like take them with her and like get them out of there. And there was another man with her trying to help. And basically they got overpowered and they pushed these girls into like the tent underneath the market, like a whole mob of these guys. And it was fucking awful. Awful.
That is that man, the determined ring general Gunther.
You're seen as subhuman.
For all the marbles,
they're not human.
World title live tonight.
It sucks.
Well, joining us tonight, Steve Gerben, John McKeever, creators of Stars of Netflix's Tires. Tires also stars.
I was saying, okay, that's why you look familiar. I was like, y'all look familiar to me.
Family struggling auto repair shop. Tires returns to Netflix for a 2nd season.
I was like, I know you. Why do I know you?
Pat McAfee is off this evening. Wade Barrett from Friday Night SmackDown joining us.
Demon of 9, thank you for subscribing. Happy 20 months, bud. Appreciate ya.
Monday Night Raw, a Hall of Famer from right here in Arizona.
Mr. Iguana. Nikki!
You walked into an evolution that my sister and I started. I am the longest reigning Divas champion.
Her record-setting 301 days.
Speaking of women. Speaking of women. Nikki Bella. Nikki Bella.
Nikki Bella
is
here. The WWE Hall of Famer, one of the most courageous women
An icon.
on the planet.
A legend.
Bella Army, rejoice.
Nikki Bella is looking better than ever.
I also call this the Bella-lution.
I want a Bella hat now. I need a Bella hat. I need a Bella hat. I gotta buy one right now. I gotta buy one right now. Oh, there she is.
Well, Maxine, I just it's so nice to meet you. I love you. I love you. Let's catch up more later, okay? Text me in 5 minutes. Okay, for sure.
Nikki, you look good, mama. Nikki, you look good, mama.
Are you okay?
Oh.
Hi, EO. I just want to introduce myself. I'm Nikki Bella. Yeah, nice to meet you. And you know, I just want to say I respect you so much, how you represent the women's division and also how you represent yourself being the women's world
The
champion.
hair. Look at the hair.
Thank you, Nikki. You paved the way for us.
Oh.
It's great to meet you.
Oh my gosh, you too. Thank you. Hope to see you later.
The jeans, the fit, the whole fit. Oh, I want to be her. I want to be her so bad. I can't. I'm not even.
Well, despite what you may think about her,
Oh, God, I love her.
Another trailblazer in the women's division.
Scooby-Doo's wife. Is she going out there during the Becky segment? Becky and Nikki at Evolution. Becky and Nikki at Evolution. Give it to me now. Give it to me now.
We should preface it by saying it was a controversial
Please.
victory by Becky
Please,
Lynch
please,
over
please, please,
Lyra
please.
Valkyria this past Saturday at Money in the Bank. Becky with a handful of tights as she defeated Lyra. And then
I'm
that
dying.
disgusting
I'm dying.
display of sportsmanship after the match by Becky Lynch.
What? What are
You want to look like a soccer mom at a Little League game? You think like if you think that Nikki Bella, if Nikki Bella is the embodiment of a soccer mom at a Little League game, yeah, I do want to look like that. Absolutely. What the fuck do I look like? Hello? Talk your shit, boo. Oh, here she goes.
No, you deserve it, Chance? Well, I don't need you to tell me that I deserve it because I know I do. Now,
It's weird seeing her with that title.
Celebrating after my incredible victory on Saturday, because do you know how many opportunities there are for me to celebrate something new after everything that I've done in my career? After winning every other title multiple times, Royal Rumble winner, Elimination Chamber winner, first woman to win the main event of Wrestlemania, New York Times best-selling author.
I'm just saying it's an easy fit to achieve. I just need her entire look. Why are you not allowing me to like rizz up? I can't even say her name, Nikki Bella. Why are you fighting me so hard on this?
This should be an opportunity to celebrate because this title is meant to be about opportunities. But the greatest opportunity this title ever got was when I won it.
Oh.
When I got to look at it and say, welcome to the big time Intercontinental Championship.
Be right back, going to a Little League soccer game to find these Bella soccer moms. No shit.
Have just become the greatest prize in all of wrestling.
So you're saying we're hot.
I am your owner. I should be happy. I should have spent the weekend celebrating with my hot husband and my beautiful child. But no, because of that disingenuous integrity list, shame to my hometown bird lady, Lyra Valkyria, ruined everything.
You cheated.
She was so enraged when I won on Saturday. So upset that I proved once and for all I am the better woman. That she raised my hand so aggressively, even though that was the deal. That was the deal that she agreed
it was
to.
aggressive. Now it was aggressive.
I thought she dislocated my shoulder.
Oh, poor babe. Oh, poor Becky. My shoulder hurts.
And so, as the bigger person that I am, I tried to extend an olive branch. I said, let's put this tiff behind us. And I politely asked her to please help me. Now that you've hurt my shoulder, please help me put this on my waist. But she lost it. She went crazy. She tried to kill me. And so I'm gonna ask this crazy bird lady to come out here and to do two things. One, to apologize to me.
You don't need an apology.
To raise my hand again, but this time,
up.
raise it right.
Well, obviously Becky is a best.
You're beating a dead horse here.
Come on out here.
Nikki.
Come on.
All right, here we go.
I was like, Nikki, bring your ass out there. I just really want to see Nikki again.
The former champion.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Hey!
Bayley!
Oh my God!
Bayley's here!
Oh no!
Bayley
There she is. There she is. Yes. Give it to me, please. Let's go, mama. Let's go. Lyra's like, what the hell? Oh. Get her in.
To be in the show of shows.
Back in you go. Get her, Bailey.
Pause, doesn't it, Becky Lynch?
And Bailey went for the rose plant, and Becky Lynch able to escape, and Becky in retreat.
Bailey versus Becky.
Well, this was supposed to be a celebration for the new Women's Intercontinental
It's your time, Mama.
And it's been ruined.
It's your time, Bailey.
By Lyra Valkyria, and then even more so by Bailey.
Well, listen, did you forget what Becky Lynch not only did to Lyra, embarrassing and humiliating her this past Saturday at Money in the Bank, but let's not forget what Becky did to Bailey. She took her out of Wrestlemania. She admitted to attacking her, cost her a spot on the show of shows. How could you defend that?
I'm not defending that, but there is a time and a
Michael Cole's gonna lose his shit on Wade. He's not used to having this counter.
Oh, God. Wait a second.
Truth!
What are you gonna say?
Don't let nobody tell you that you don't matter. Don't let nobody tell you that your voice doesn't matter.
You're gonna make me cry, dog.
They heard, they listened, they felt, and they understood. I am back because of y'all.
Why am I gonna cry? God damn it, Truth.
Y'all brought Rtruth back. We want truth. Y'all got Rtruth. We won. Rtruth is back for all of you. Every last one of you. But Rtruth is back. I'm back for me too. You see, not only did y'all bring truth back, you got me. Now, we all love Rtruth. I love Rtruth too. But Rtruth can be too funny all the time. Rtruth can be too nice. And he's too forgiving. Not me.
Why are you what chanting?
I wish you would. I feel different. I feel alive. And for any of you that thinks I'm a lie, you think I'm some sideshow act? You think I'm a gimmick?
That's what John Cena said, dog, not us. Are you cutting off your... Are you cutting off your hair?
Oh, my God. No.
Ron. Oh, my God. Look at Cole.
Rtruth. The truth has set me free. I am Ron Killings. I am the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Now put some respect on my name.
I don't know why it's making me emotional either, but it just is. All right. Ah. gotta go to your ass after that? All right.
Hey, bro, you good? What's up, dog?
He got his braids on. He got his eyes.
Do you think it was a little bit strange that you got put in the King of the Ring tournament?
Well, you know, you
No,
had
it's
your
not
shot
strange,
at Money
Balor.
in
Shut the...
Bank, and that didn't work out. So I didn't think you'd mind me representing the Judgment Day in the King of the Ring tournament. You upset?
Of course he is.
Upset? Of course I'm not upset. I'm
Of course
rooting
he
for you,
is.
mate. You're going to do great. Cool. Yeah.
Why would you be upset? You're going to win the King of the Ring, and we're going to go after the tag team titles, right?
Exactly. Everything's working out perfectly. Speaking of, congratulations. You done great out there tonight. Let her know. Let her know.
Good job.
Thank you.
Let her know. Let her know.
Yeah, I watched. It was pretty good. Good job.
Finn, quit. Oh, see? See?
What's everyone celebrating?
I have a match.
Yeah, no one should be celebrating a theme. Liv, I helped
Well,
you
one of
out.
you was
I saw
gonna
it's Scott
lose.
pinning you. Is that what you did? Congrats, then.
Hey, don't worry about her. She'll be fine. Maybe you should go talk to Liv.
Yeah, I got a match, but I gotta go.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. This is getting too real for him. It's getting too real. JD's not proud. JD's not proud of this. Finn, you lying sack of shit.
Pinning Liv.
Miedo. Is there like a second pop there? Oh my god. This has been the most entertaining Raw in weeks. Agreed. Agreed. Something feels a little different right now. Something feels a little different. Look at little dude. Look at little dude.
The man who has taken the world by storm, Penta, in a fatal four-way to advance in the King of the Ring tournament. Penta's
I
live.
just love seeing all these people into it. I do. Makes me excited. It makes me excited.
Penta, of course, Wade, was a part of the Money in the Bank contract ladder match this weekend. So many unbelievable displays of athleticism in that match. Of course, won by Seth Rollins. Also, a shout out to Naomi, who won the women's Money in the Bank.
We're gonna start hitting that walk at the most random times. I died this weekend when Solo did it in the middle of the match. Well, as he was trying to like go after Penta. This better slap. I don't even actually know what's happening. What is this match?
It was really his ability to keep bouncing back from massive amounts of abuse, but that may be a factor tonight for Penta.
We'll see. We've seen this man rebound.
Solo is so funny. I want to see more. I want to see more. I need to see more. I need to see more.
King of the Ring crown would look great on Penta's head.
Might need to be reshaped with
Oh, this is the King of the Ring tournament? Okay, got it.
what that does to the crown size of a human
Wheezy,
being.
you can fix Rtruth's hair.
And how do we know
I'm
Penta
curious what
has
he'll do. I don't know. I'm curious if he'll shave it all off because he's got hair loss in the front of his hair. So I'm curious if he'll shave it all off or if he'll do enhancements and like do a fade. I don't know. I don't really know what to expect from that.
Well, how would you know? I've seen him win matches. Maybe he's been cheating
But
all the time.
we'll
We
see.
should
We'll
take his
see.
mask off and see what's really going on under there.
Maybe then you could put it on yourself.
The ladies might like it.
So is Solo going to be the heel or the face now? I don't care. A heel.
Ski mask that Ron Killings
Dominic
is wearing.
Mysterio. Wheezy, what the heck did I just see? Oh my god, I'm on the floor crying. Truth cutting his hair. Crazy, right? Crazy, right? Done so well. Black man cutting his dredge. I would love to ask him what went into that decision though. After this week, I would love to hear like his thoughts on that. I really would. Would love to know.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see where things go with Rtruth.
Bailey looks very beautiful tonight.
After his return this past Saturday at Money in the Bank. Meanwhile, the Intercontinental Champion Dominic Mysterio, successful title defense.
How was your walk in between Worlds Collide and Money in the Bank? It was good. It wasn't long enough, but it was good.
Dom was brilliant, wasn't he? He was laying down a bit of a marker, I think, for the whole of AAA. Don't ever forget who really runs the world.
Better have got some extra money for that haircut. No shit.
The ladies love the man with the gold.
I'm watching in Australia, and I've silently watched your streams and TikToks and reactions, and I just needed to say something. Well, thank you for saying something, Kirsty Veronica. Thank you so much for watching me all the way from Australia. I want to make it over there. Australia is on my list of places that I want to go. It's going to be such a long travel day to get me there. It's going to be expensive, so I got to plan accordingly. I ain't got no money right now. Ain't got no money right now. Crowbro, thank you for the $5 super chat. As someone that saw Penta wrestle in a school gym in front of 30 people 3 years ago, his growth makes me so proud. Never would have expected this growth. I can imagine that's such a cool feeling. You know, it's your person, that's your guy. It's cool shit, man. Where is my where's the backtrack of Truth showing up? Mr. Iguana. What are we doing? Mr. Iguana reminding the world that he is Iguanamania! I'm an Iguanamaniac! I'm an Iguanamaniac! I don't know.
Boys, in the future I see Money in the Bank, King of the Ring. This is an all-out assault on both.
Scooby-Doo! He looks like Mr. Iguana right now. That's Mr. Iguana coded, sorry.
Whether we take those by victory or we take them by heists. Absolute power.
Bronze tan again. Woo woo.
Well, Seth Rollins with his marching orders to Braun Breaker, who will be a part of this fatal four-way match tonight.
Woo 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 woo. Better be prepared for the animals over there in Australia. I will say they are just very different and huge. Other than that, it's a pretty cool place and beautiful. Yeah, I know I get told that every time I say that I want to go there. Demon of Mine, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate you, buddy. Phantasm Wolves Live, thank you so much for cheering 25 bits. Hope everyone's having a good day. Also appreciate you seeing the custom WWE ice cream bars. I replied on Twitter. It made me, I want to do it. I think I want to make that a video of me like trying to make those because that seems cool. I'll shout you and everything. Like I'll use all your stuff, but like I want to try it. Demon of 9, thank you for the resub for 16 months. Happy 20 months here, holy smokes. Thanks for accepting me into your community. Been great so far. Go Lions.
One step further in the
One pride, bitch.
King of the Ring tournament.
Just wanted to say thank you for being a light in my world while dealing with chronic illnesses. Your TikToks have made me laugh in the hardest times when I have needed it. You never know how much you can change someone's mood for when I needed it. Thank you so much for saying that. Thank you. I hope you're doing better now. I'm glad my little silly shit can help. But I get it. I get it. Jay Skull, thank you for the $5 super chat. So glad Raw went to Netflix. I can actually sync up with you now. It was a pain in the arse trying to sync up before. W Netflix. At least there's some positive of it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's been positive. It's been positive.
You, on the other hand, you don't deserve it.
A couple of Stone Cold beers the other night.
Yes, we did.
Woo, 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 woo. I just picture the Australian motorways being filled with people jumping out of moving cars to sensitize spider attacks. That's what everyone makes it seem like, you know. They're like, oh, be careful. You're going to have a fucking 10-pound spider just traipsing down the walkway. God damn, like, I understand, but, you know, quit trying to scare me out of doing things. Sam, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Kirsty Veronica. Thank you, thank you. Demon of 9, did you just gift 5, or did I already shout that out? I'm losing track, but if I didn't, thank you, Demon of 9, for 5 more gifted subs. One pride, motherfucker. One pride, one pride. About to have a spear party. Spear after spear after spear. Do you think Knight wins King of the Ring, or do you think he comes up short? And do you think Ron Killings dethrones Cena? I could see LA Knight winning King of the Ring, yes. Do I think Ron Killings dethroned Cena? I don't know. The Discord link is expired. I really don't know how to fix it. Jake, thank you for the $5 super chat. Was away from YouTube Saturday for a wedding, but watched most of the pay-per-view. Think Truth was a work, or we got him back by complaining. I saw his kids comment. I do not believe that it was a work, no. That's all I'll say. I don't believe it was a work.
Even better because you get the bonus of that championship opportunity. What a deal sweetener it really is. The stakes right now could not be higher. Qualify at all costs.
Fatal four-way match. First man to gain pinfall or submission will win this matchup. No disqualification, no count out. We saw Roxanne Perez advance in the Queen of the Ring earlier tonight. And there's the throw by Braun Breaker, who knows Sami Zayn very well. They've battled 3 times for the Intercontinental title.
Oh, that's ludicrous power. Shouldn't be allowed.
Oh!
But everything is ludicrous when it comes to Braun Breaker. What a few days Braun Breaker's had. Wrecked shop at SmackDown, wrecked shop at...
Oh, and he turns Dom inside out.
Bank, and he's like a tornado.
Tweaking. Tweaking.
Yeah, what a pick for
Yeah, you were not tan the other day. You're back to being tan. I hoped that maybe that they were just, you know, turning a new leaf with your tan. But no. Okay. You'd love to go to Australia too? Say, I want to go there really badly. The only thing is I don't know what part I want to go to because it's so massive, right? Like, do I go to the Perth side? Do I go to like Victoria? What is it? Victoria, Adelaide? I don't remember. Or do I go to like Sydney area? Like, I don't know. Someone said come to Perth. I have to do research. I have to do research on like. Because I want to go do some cool shit. I don't want to just like go sit by water in Sydney. Like I want to go do some cool shit. Perth is pretty dope. Of course, it'll take the longest to get there too.
Also went on to win gold and dominate the scene here in WWE for an extended period of time. Well, speaking of
I'll give you a whole tourist cheat sheet. Give it to me, please. Send it to my email.
As well.
But really.
Breaker and Penta actually teamed for a bit before Breaker went to the, well, some people would say, the dark side. And
don't go to Alice Springs. They think you're a spy.
The dark side, I'd say it's the smart side, especially at this point in Breaker's career. Potential is obvious, but you need a little catalyst to send that potential to a new level, and that catalyst is Paul Heyman.
Again, if first round matchups will continue on SmackDown and Raw again next week. The finals are 2 weeks from Saturday at the Night of Champions in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
This has been a walk in the park thus far from Braun Breaker, but now Dirty Dom, the man who took Breaker's Intercontinental Championship at Wrestlemania, trying his best. And just like
why the hell is the United States getting ads and y'all not?
And again, that was a four-way match at
they always do.
Wrestlemania, where we saw Dominic Mysterio pin those Judgment Day teams.
But if you exclamation VPN and use a VPN and you set your location to Toronto, Ontario, Canada, you can be like me and bypass them.
Braun Breaker, given the physical gifts he has, but it was my favorite at WrestleMania. It just didn't work out right for Braun.
Well, Breaker has done everything possible in this matchup so far, not allowed anyone to get on in any sort of offense. Cover now on Mysterio. And Braun just wants to show off now.
Yeah, I don't know how
Kev Krampus, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Appreciate ya. Certain reason why Wheezy wearing so much blue for Monday Night Raw. Well, I wasn't wearing this until I went for my walk, but I'm color coordinated today because I'm also wearing blue pants. So I just was coordinating my hat with my leggings, but I'm wearing like a sports bra that's white. And so I put this on because it got chilly outside for my walk. I just wanted to wear this. There's no method, you know.
We've seen Braun Breaker dominate most of this fatal four-way matchup. Got a little cocky, and Sami Zayn made him pay, and now Penta starting to take control.
Braun Breaker has his marching orders from Seth Rollins. Absolute power. That is what we are looking for. Seth Rollins got a massive slice of that with a Money in the Bank briefcase, and winning this tournament would certainly help Braun Breaker's crew in the process.
Well, Rollins made it clear that both recognized world titles are going to be the victim of an all-out assault by Rollins and company, whether it be by victory or heist.
Wheezy, years ago, my mom and dad started off in Melbourne, Victoria, up to Sydney, then to Brisbane, and they loved it. That sounds expensive. It's called capitalism, is why the U.S. gets it. It's hard to make money here, y'all. We gotta do it, okay? We have to.
The three men, Penta, Dominic, and Sami Zayn, seem to be directing, yes they are, directing their hostilities toward Braun Breaker, and this is wise here to try to take out the man who's been
Braun
dominating the
looks
match.
so tan compared to all of them. So tan.
Sneaky Dominic Mysterio almost steals one.
Well, sneaky is what you have to be here. We saw it earlier with Rhea Ripley. Everyone took her down, and then the sneaky Roxanne Perez.
Well, thanks, Kev Krampus. I appreciate that. Ooh.
With chicken tendies before this match.
So I wonder what Liv Morgan thinks about Roxanne already rubbing off on Dom. Penta to the chest of Mysterio. That's like caving in a bird's chest. Cover, hook to the leg. Now the kick out at two.
Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in the blue world. And all day in the night, and everything he sees is just blue.
I'll tell you right now, we've seen very little of Sami Zayn so far in this match. That might be about to change.
Yeah, but let's not forget, Sami's the one who turned this match around when he took out Breaker. Tornado DDT, cover, Dominic saving the matchup.
Has Australia never got a WWE show? I know you. No, they did. They did. Perth. They had Elimination Chamber. Right? Was it Chamber? Was it last year or the year before?
Stay alert and make sure you can hit that fifth gear at the right time.
And again, Dominic Mysterio.
Because I remember waking up at 5 a.m. for it.
Along with Penta, were part of that fatal four-way match at WrestleMania where Dominic would swoop in and steal the victory.
Or maybe it was earlier.
Judgment Day, buddy Finn Balor to take the title from Braun Breaker. And Breaker now, look at the power! I mean, talk about wrestling Sami Zayn down to the mat. And now the
Crown Jewels in Perth this year.
Braun Breaker, who's ticked off
Great,
now.
another early morning. I'll do it too.
Now with the guidance of Paul Heyman,
I'll do it too.
possibly fail.
Did you hear his voice crack? You guys actually like this bomb?
And leverage over your opponent like Braun has over Sami Zayn right now.
You bum!
Body shot by Breaker. Breaker, a former two-time Intercontinental Champion, two-time NXT Champion. Again, we said it before. Man, what a steal.
Braun Breaker! You look like you kick your ice cubes underneath the refrigerator. You bum! Shout out Trev's Chirps.
Hits like a sledgehammer.
Sami Zayn's slap and now forearms having very little effect on Breaker as the unpredictable badass is taking it to Sami Zayn here.
Add granite jaw to all his other attributes.
Riley! He said that Riley was like the best sport that they've had chirping at. Like he was playing along with them and laughing and having fun. So that made me feel good. Woo! Sammy!
Breaker down, perhaps somebody needs to start
Oh, Penta.
The high flying Luchador takes out Sami Zayn.
Three bodies down at ringside.
Dom.
Suicide dive and turns it into a DDT on Penta. Tremendous by Dominic. Dominic may want to turn around and stop flexing. Oh my goodness.
Dominic may want to turn around and stop flexing.
Leaping from the apron. About collapsing Dominic here. Breaker.
Everybody down.
Dominic,
Everybody down.
Sammy, Penta, everybody's down in the King of the Ring.
Good God. Papa Wheelie, thank you for the $5 super chat. Silly question, but when you travel for wrestling work, does the company pay for your travels? If so, just wait to go to Perth this year. I don't work for WWE. No, they've never paid for my travel anywhere because I don't work with them. I'm not partnered with them. Now I did Royal Rumble and what was the other one? WrestleMania. They did pay for, not WWE, but the convention and the one company that I did work for, the one brand that I work for, did pay for my flight and stay. But Perth is a different story. Perth's a different story. No one's just going to pay for you to go there. Jay Skull, thank you for the $5 super chat. Out of all the people on the roster, I think I'd pick Braun Breaker to back me up in a bar fight legit. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
The man who took his Intercontinental Championship.
Yeah, he called him a little rat.
I thought that was a little unfair, I'm not going to lie.
Breaker, he just walked by me. He's a scary human being.
He should have run.
I would if I wasn't 60. And now,
I don't think they pay for their travel in general, like for their wrestlers. Wrestlers, I don't believe so, but they're some of their partners and employees, they do for certain things.
turned into a car wreck. WWE fans getting
Wheezy wishes somebody paid for her travel. I gotta pause though to see the end of this. I'm about a minute behind stream. Jake, okay. They always want tables. They always want tables. Trev is a good dude. Face Jump 97, thank you for sharing 100 bits. I wish I could forget Worlds Collide and watch it again for the first time. Same.
Just rolled over our announce table here, Wade.
But you're in cahoots with WWE's official Twitch channel, right? No, why would I be in cahoots with that? I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't never been on it. What the fuck you talking about?
Top rope. Penta high risk here. Sami Zayn trying to somehow hold
Windmill,
on.
windmill, windmill.
Sami able to counter now, delivering blows to the back of Penta.
What are you doing, Sammy? Sammy? Sammy?
Sami Zayn! Sunset flip powerbomb to advance and a kick out by Penta. Man, what a
When am I interviewing Adam Pearce? I don't know.
I mean, the stakes this high, you have to
I gotta get better at interviewing.
and these four are absolutely
GoFund Wheezy to Perth. I cannot imagine making a GoFundMe to ask people to pay for me to go to the No. No way. Never in my life.
Sami Zayn looking to rally. Braun Breaker.
Does my husband watch WWE with me? Not unless we go to a show together.
Breaker now. I just, this man's incredible.
That is the understatement of the century.
I would have had health insurance if it wasn't for Hogan. Oh, dear Christ.
Braun Breaker's got Sami Zayn in
People would 100% get you to the goal, though. I cannot imagine doing that. My conscience just cannot do that. My conscience just cannot do that. I would rather just like grind on my platforms and try to get opportunities in some way to pay for it myself. Crowbar, thank you for the $5 super chat. Hey, you never know. Netflix paid for Courtney, Wrestle Talk creator, trip to Mania. She came in from New Zealand. Maybe WWE will help you.
Running powerbomb. Breaker now up to the top.
They
McAfee
won't.
call this the Frankensteiner.
What cannot Braun Breaker do? He can do everything. Moves like a
I don't think Netflix likes me.
Hits like a breeze.
I don't think Netflix likes me. Why, I don't know. I don't think they like me.
I'm just looking at the skin of Braun Breaker. He hasn't even broken sweat here.
Paul Heyman.
Why did WWE abandon their own official channel and move their content to Peacock and Netflix? Money.
Remember, first man to gain pinfall or submission wins. Already tonight in the Queen of the Ring side of things, Roxanne Perez advanced to the semifinals. King of the Ring will be crowned in Riyadh at Night of Champions in 2 weeks from Saturday. And now Penta with the forearms to Braun Breaker. And Breaker with a knee. What a knee by Breaker. The explosiveness of Braun Breaker. Penta caught him though with a kick.
Well, you are watching through a VPN.
Uh-oh.
I am, but it was even before that. It was even before that.
DDT, great counter by Penta.
Nothing's easy with Penta, but that's a pounce. It's 30 down.
Dominic trying to steal one. Breaker countered it too.
How eerily similar was that to Roxanne Perez?
I would actually die if
A
he wins.
little earlier, just waiting 2 pounds. Didn't quite pay off this time.
Man, what a feather in the cap of the Intercontinental Champion if he had pinned Breaker there. And now Sami Zayn from behind. Going for the Blue Thunder Bomb. Dominic able to counter at least momentarily.
Nice block by Dirty Dom.
And again, a block by Dom.
Give him some flowers, Michael Cole.
And now, went for a third time. Dominic with yet another counter. And now turns it into the first of perhaps 3 amigos. Paying homage to the late, great Eddie Guerrero.
Gotta finish strong here, Dom. Gotta finish strong. 2 of the best amigos ever.
For showboating.
No.
Blue Thunder Bomb, motherfucker, you. Ooh. So close. If Wheezy was a WWE superstar, if we had to name her finisher, The I don't, it would be the I don't know, the IDK. I feel like I have an answer now. I feel like the IDK. The IDK. That would be my finishing move.
361 WWE fans. One of these men's advancing.
I finally have an answer, motherfuckers.
Intercepted by Penta.
The IDGAF. That'd be my entire moveset. The IDK, the IDGAF, the IDC.
Sacrifice to Sami Zayn.
Sami Zayn who dislocated that shoulder in his Raw debut.
And now Penta driver. Penta driver for the win. Dominic looking to steal one.
Didn't work. Didn't work. Ref has a fresh ass fade.
By our official Eddie Arango.
Over rotation by Dirty Dom, but that perhaps was the victory Dom was waiting for.
Penta with a kick with a hamstring, and now Penta the face first off the sling blade. And Penta about to wow him. Mexican Destroyer.
So
Dom's
cool.
down. Penta into the cover. Hooks the inside leg. Shoulders down.
No.
Breaker.
God almighty.
Getting to Penta as Dominic kicked out, I believe.
I mean, it's astounding that Dirty Dom wriggled his way out of
Why did your comment get removed? Oh, it didn't even go through because I have the word botched under the keywords that people can't chat because I'm tired of fucking seeing it.
Back on the tear is Braun Breaker.
Yeah, at this point it doesn't matter. Breaker is in control. He dumps Penta outside the ring and straps now down, and Braun Breaker's all business.
That man has had his sunglasses on this whole time.
Braun Breaker starting to
These boys
get
are
lit
going
up
in.
like he is now.
You ain't lying.
Penta better turn
Oh
around.
shit.
Got a speed check.
Oh shit.
Breaker with a spear.
Oh.
23 miles an hour.
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Blunt force trauma. LA Knight is here. LA Knight takes out Breaker.
LA Knight was Breaker's victim.
Yeah.
Down out of Money in the Bank.
And now Sammy with the exploder suplex.
Payback to Braun Breaker.
Sammy?
Zayn into the
Is it gonna be Sammy?
Paloma kick.
Go, Sammy!
Sammy
Yes!
finals of the King of
Oh, hell yeah. That was a great way to do that. Oh, I love that LA Knight got invited. Invited?
LA Knight was taken out on Friday on SmackDown
Involved?
by Seth and Company.
What are words?
Jump for the ref again at Money in the Bank, and tonight a little bit of payback
This is a great episode, y'all. That's a good episode, yeah?
from Spear takes out Penta.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Bree must be screaming. Probably. Probably.
Of course, the veteran Sami Zayn with that haluva kick, tight hook of the leg. And now our first man progressing in the King of the Ring tournament.
All right. Sami Zayn's the next week. Next week is Orton Knight, Black, and Hayes.
The attack by LA Knight cost Braun Breaker. So the
You're gonna
story
get
now
LA
is
Knight?
Sami Zayn, who advances to the semifinals in the King.
TMW, thank you for cheering another 25 bits. I think this is the best Raw or SmackDown this year. In-ring, segment, stories, it's all there. Agreed. All the in-ring has been phenomenal. Segments, just variety. There was a Mr. Iguana cameo. Like, no.
I am here with
Uh-oh.
AJ Styles, and AJ, congratulations on that victory earlier.
What is going on?
Massive win for you over Chad Gable. Can tell you're still
we go.
fired up, so talk to me. Tell me where you're at.
Here's the thing, I can't enjoy tonight because I can't stop thinking about what happened last week. Chad Gable, whether or not he has on a mask, is one of the best in the business. But last week, Seth Rollins had his lackey, Paul Heyman, come and threaten me. And we know Dirty Dom and the Judgement, they're still running their mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I don't care how they conduct their business. But if you're gonna disrespect AJ Styles, I'm gonna punch you in the mouth. If you don't believe me, go ask Gable. On second thought, I think I'll go tell him myself.
Thanks so
Tell him.
much. You know, I was going to send
What's
it
happening?
back to the arena, but I think there's a developing story over here, so follow me.
He's holding me back, and I'm finally.
Bum.
Me guys?
Hey,
Bum alert.
good veterans around here.
You bum.
Every time.
Ooh, here's Kathy with the good questions. I was going to ask you when you plan on defending your titles next and who against.
Well, hold on, Kathy. We just successfully defended these titles 2 weeks ago.
And there are a lot of incredible teams here on Raw. But in our opinion, they're all in the middle of the pack. We're looking for that clear front runner, that #1 contender.
We have way too much respect for these titles to defend them against just anybody, Kathy.
Because y'all keep them in the driveway, we keep them in the garage.
You see, we care about these titles. Unlike the champions before us and the champions before that.
He could go on all day.
No, matter of fact, you and everybody here should be thankful that you have champions like us that actually elevate these titles to such a high pedestal.
So instead of asking us these asinine questions every week, Kathy,
damn,
how
what?
about you? Everybody in this arena and everybody all over the world, get down on your knees and thank
God
for the new day.
The better question is, why do you keep deflecting them?
No more questions.
Ooh, Kathy's getting she's going a little spicy. Look at her. It's like you're deflecting.
That was a great
It
question,
just,
Nonetheless, the Hall of Famer is here. Nikki Bella is back live on Netflix.
Nikki is here. I'm excited. Jay Skull, thank you for the $5 super chat over on YouTube. Gotta give credit to Dom. He sold everything like gold in that match. Oh, look, Sammy. God damn it. What's happening?
Yes, Sammy!
This is during a commercial, mind you.
You won the match, and it wasn't you and Jey Uso or you and Cena and Punk. You did on your own. But the best part about this is you took my message to heart. What are you talking about? No, don't do that. You know exactly what you did.
No, I don't, actually.
Sammy, you saw an opportunity and you seized the moment. You used LA Knight to get ahead. And I mean, normally you're the guy who's taking the beatings to help other people succeed, but not tonight. You did exactly what needed to be done. And that is the real Sami Zayn. That is a future world champion. And that is a manipulator.
Manipulator. No. You want to know why I won that match?
Please.
Because I was good enough to win that match. And I am going to win a world championship. And you want to know why? Because I am good enough to win the world championship.
Tell him, Sammy.
And I'm not going to keep asking you to stay out of my business, because trust me, I am good enough to handle you.
So Sami Zayn is going to the semifinals of the King of the Ring tournament after what happened moments ago. Braun Breaker, Wade, taking out Penta, but he didn't expect this.
Smashing the ribs of Penta, but be careful. You reap what you sow in this game, and after multiple attacks.
You need a VPN, I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
LA Knight got even with Braun Breaker dropping him with a BFT, opening the window for Sami Zayn's haluva kick. And the big pin on Dirty Dom. And now Sami Zayn, hoping to make all his dreams come true. He's one step closer. He's qualified for the semi-finals of the King of the Ring tournament. Congrats, Sami Zayn.
More first-round matchups on SmackDown Friday, and of course on Raw.
Why the fuck isn't Karrion Kross in this?
King of the Ring will be crowned in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Night of Champions a week Saturday. 2 weeks Saturday. Ladies and gentlemen, Monday Night Raw tonight live on Netflix is in Phoenix, Arizona. We are sold out, 14,361
Stupid.
WWE fans.
Could be the mystery guy. It crossed my mind when I just looked at that bracket, but I doubt it.
Monday Night Raw on Netflix is presented by Snickers. Again, Michael Cole, Wade Barrett here tonight.
Can I be sponsored by Snickers? Can someone sponsor me, please?
Saturday, at Money in the Bank, we made a massive announcement concerning next year's WrestleMania.
Show me. Show me reacting to the Las Vegas announcement. Show me in my Triple H shirt. That was a Lions jersey.
To the sports and entertainment capital of the world.
I would actually fucking die if they did. That would be funny. That'd be good content. I'm just saying.
It's time to double down, Las Vegas. WrestleMania returns in 2026. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Am I the only one that doesn't like the logo? I don't really like the logo. I think it looks messy. Have they ever done it in the same place 2 years in a row? I believe they did once, and I can't remember where it was. Someone in here will know. Atlantic City?
April 19th. Well, you can register for the pre-sale information. WrestleMania is headed back to Vegas. Experience the non-stop excitement at WrestleMania 42 with On Location, the official fan hospitality partner of WWE. Unrivaled access.
Yeah, WrestleMania 4 and 5 were both in Atlantic City. Found.
Find your package at onlocationexp.com/WWE. And you can't stop this as a sneak peek.
I am done sharing the t-shirt. I don't even have it in here. I slept in it.
July 18th. Well,
I did it 2 years in a row. Her name was Karen.
Next week on Monday Night Raw, live in Green Bay, Wisconsin. We'll have some more
be fucking for real
matchups in the King and Queen of the Ring tournament, and the return of a former multi-time women's champion.
We're not sure if it's important, but you're out of focus. I am. Asuka. I mean, or did I go out of focus for a second and you're like, oh, you're still out of focus? I'm not out of focus. It does it if I move too much. I did see the dates for, oh wait, no, I didn't see the dates for Squared Circle. You are not ready for Asuka. You're the wrong person to say if anything's out of focus, right? When is your surgery?
You're not going to find a smile on the planet Earth as terrifying as that one.
For the 40th anniversary of WrestleMania 2, I think WWE should have split WrestleMania 42 nights 1 and 2 between New Orleans and Las Vegas. For the 40th anniversary of WrestleMania 2.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Should we could have an anniversary of every WrestleMania? Night 1 and 2 between New Orleans and Las Vegas. You know how fucking awful that would be? I'm sorry. You know how awful that would be? That's too much. That's too much. That's too much money to do a WrestleMania set in like 2 different places and then have the talent have to go. You would have to, I don't know. You can't do that.
To figure that out.
We can't do that. That's crazy. I love that the girlies are the loudest. Thank you, Queen Nikki. Thank you, Queen Nikki. I like the jeans. Aw. What I want to cosplay Nikki Bella. I need a Bella hat right now. Where's WWE shop? Nikki, I need a hat. I need a hat, girly pop. It won't work.
Man, have I missed this music? Man, have I missed this woman?
Wade gets it. Wade gets it.
Good tonight. Welcome back, Nikki Bella.
Look at those, y'all. Fuddy duddies. Fuddy duddies.
See you dancing, Michael Cole.
I mean, no, I don't.
Phoenix!
Hi, Nikki.
Oh my gosh. It is so good for one to be back home. Yes. To be back in this ring. Oh my goodness. I just want to say thank you to the WWE Universe. Thank you to my Bella Army.
Aww. Hey, there's a WWE reel of Rtruth or Ron Killings.
I missed you all a lot. I know.
Walking with his dreads in his hair. And
So, thank you. So I'm here to talk about something very, very special that's happening next month. I think you all know what I'm about to talk about, right?
Evolution.
That's right. So it's been many years, but next month WWE is holding an all-women premium live event in Atlanta.
Girly Pops.
WWE
Girly Pops. Get more excited, you fuddy-duddies.
Yes. Now, I remember main eventing the very first one, and it has been so incredible to see where the women's division is at since then. I mean, the talent, the stars. You have Rhea Ripley, Bianca
Mommy.
Belair, Io Sky.
Hell yeah.
And let's talk about these newcomers. Roxanne Perez, Stephanie Vacquet, right? Julia. I mean, there is so much talent in that female locker room. It is insane. And I know that I could speak on behalf of all the women of the past. I couldn't be prouder.
Stephanie
Couldn't be
Vacquet, shut
more
up.
grateful
Shut up,
where
guys.
the women are at now in this division. Just so proud.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Cut my music! Cut my music!
What do you...
Nikki, if you're talking about the best women in this division, you better make sure you mention Liv Morgan!
First of all, Liv.
What in the hell?
I didn't mean to. That was not intentional.
Oh, you didn't mean it like that. Well, too late, because I am the most talented woman in this division. And I have proven it again and again and again. I was Women's World Champion all of last year.
But you're not right now.
I am the first and only Women's Crown Jewel Champion, and I am breaking records as a Women's Tag Team Champion.
She's cracking. She's cracking. She's losing it.
You're lucky. You're lucky I wasn't around during your career, because I would have been champion and beaten you then too. But you know what? As I'm talking, I realize why you didn't mention me. You didn't mention me because you're jealous of me.
Let's get Brie out here and let's do some tag team stuff. Hey.
You're jealous of me because I have everything that you don't. I have respect. I have a championship. And I have a man.
Low. I hate it. You have Dominic Mysterio, bitch. Oh.
You know what, Liv? Hey, you know, I get it. You lost tonight. You're angry.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a bad night for you, right?
Mhm.
But you know, speaking of your man, I'm just trying to figure out who he belongs to.
Ooh.
Is it you or Roxanne Perez?
Oh, that's a fair question. Nikki.
But you know what, Liv? If you could do me a favor, can you congratulate her for me for taking your title shot and your man?
Bars.
You know what, Nikki? You could say whatever you want, because I'm still a champion. And all you'll ever be is a reality show diva.
Come on.
Ooh. That's the oblivion.
What?
This is my division.
That's called an unwelcome back from Liv Morgan.
Well, what I call it is uncalled for. I mean, Liv's under a lot of pressure and stress, obviously, with everything that she's got going on, but that is no way to interrupt
What the hell?
and treat a Hall of Famer in Nikki Bella.
That is no way.
Is a dangerous place.
No way to
Back
treat a Hall of
WWE, you can't just get a round of applause. Expect some action, Nikki Bella.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we kicked off the night tonight with
No respect.
CM Punk interrupting John Cena's retirement tour.
Oh, jeez.
By my count, after tonight, you've got 18 dates left. Of what
Hi, Nate. I know.
respect
Killer
I
segment.
have
This is just a
for you.
great episode of
I'll
Raw.
leave it up to you as to which one of those dates I take this off your shoulder.
Match like this, you're gonna follow me to Saudi Arabia. And we're gonna do it at Night of Champions. Ball's in your court, hero. You want a title match, it's gonna be at Night of Champions. What do you say?
Our general manager, Adam Pearce, has made it official. It'll take place 2 weeks from Saturday, Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, at Night of Champions, the renewal of a rivalry. These two last met 13
Yeah,
years
it's
ago.
official already.
John Cena,
Adam Pearce is on it.
Punk, Night of Champions.
He's
for the
on it. He's on it.
WWE Championship.
No contract signing, please, for the love of God, no.
Well, speaking of championship.
Yes. Speaking of championship. Snickers. I am the Snickers champion. Where's Kevin Owens when you need him? What the fuck?
Last week on Monday Night Raw, he got involved and, well, he paid for it by Seth and Company.
Yeah, it's about exactly what you would expect, messing with the power trio of Seth, Bronson Reed, and Bron Breakker. Massive
Shit, it's already after 10 o'clock. That flew. That's when you know it's a real good episode. When it flies by like that. Oh, shit.
Logan Paul, and then AA'd by John Cena. This was just 3 days ago.
This graphic match means a lot to me. It gets the feelings.
24 hours after this, Money in the Bank,
They should leave the Queen of the Ring final for Evolution, in my opinion. I don't want it to be. Personally, I'd rather them have another a different match on there.
Yeah, but that's just the past 7 days, Wade.
I don't want to fill up the one day of pay-per-view with that.
He beat this man back in April at
What's my favorite candy bar? I don't know, guys. My favorites of anything are hard to pick. I like Mounds, the dark chocolate coconut ones. I like Reese's. I like Snickers. I like Mr. Goodbars.
He lost to Uso in WrestleMania. Gunther tonight hoping to regain his world heavyweight title.
Milky Way is top tier. Kit Kat. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
Carrying the torch as champion, continually putting himself out there, making appearances around
Hi, Josh's Toy Show, New York City. How you doing? I don't care what people say. Love him or hate him. Logan Paul is a dog. That dude is killing it. That's random. Gunther's on screen right now, buddy. I'm kidding. Kind of. Not really. You're speaking for the whole wrestling community that nobody cares about Saudi Arabia because I wanted it to happen at SummerSlam. I wanted it to happen at SummerSlam too. I wanted it to happen at SummerSlam too. I get it.
Being a champion over here, and he's staring a hole right through you right now.
No Twix? I mean, no, Twix is good. Like I said, I honestly, I don't remember the last time I fucking ate like a candy bar. Have I heard of whatchamacallit? I've heard it, I've never had it.
I will not be jumping in. It's all yours, big man. This man cast a giant shadow over all of us, and with that shadow comes a massive amount of fear. Michael Cole perhaps needs to change his pants right now.
Well, wait, I said,
depending on how this main event turns out, I might rate this Raw a rare 10 out of 10. We gotta see what happens in the next 22-ish plus minutes. I'm curious. I am.
Business. Laser focused on
we got the Nikki Bella Fearless hats on WB Shop now, Wheezy. What's WB Shop? The 11 a.m. PLE start time on the West Coast is wild. I want to start bejeweling hats. Like, I want to start, like, Nikki Bella is inspiring me to make some custom hats because those are cool. Who do y'all think the mystery guy is next week in the 4-way with Sheamus, Rusev, and them? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Just don't yeet. Might be an idea. Just for tonight. I certainly will not.
Yeah, you know what? That's a problem.
I wanted anything but Vegas again or Saudi for WrestleMania. All the other foreign fans in here, I was down for getting it. I don't want Rhea in a tracksuit. Well, WrestleMania is not in Saudi.
Just to keep you in check.
At this point, y'all, WrestleMania is in Vegas. We should just shut the fuck up and not complain about it anymore. I'm kind of tired of the complaining. Like, brother, it's just there, you know?
And see himself without a championship. Most of his career, he's held gold.
No offense, but
We are sold out tonight, Phoenix, Arizona, over 14.
Maybe it's good to see Nikki Bella back to WWE. I think so too.
For our main event. For the 21st time, the city has hosted Monday Night Raw, and tonight the World Heavyweight Championship is on the line. Main event, Jey Uso defending the title against the man that he beat at WrestleMania.
Hawks23, thank you for the resub. Happy 16 months. Thank you for being here. For some logistical reason it got moved. They didn't just move it on a whim. I don't give a fuck. That logistical reason ain't got nothing to do with me.
All this man knows how to do is win.
Yeet. Yeet. Wheezy, how's Gunther versus Jey gonna finish tonight? It's gonna finish with Jey winning clean. Jey's about to win clean. Or Seth comes out, teases a cash-in just to distract Gunther, and Jey wins.
Supporting him here tonight. Moments ago, Wade, you probably gave me the best advice of my career.
The crackiest, craziest one that I don't think is going to happen would be Seth comes out to cash in and then Roman shows up and stops him.
Perhaps I should not yeet.
But I'm leaning more towards the first or second one.
And I'm going to heed that advice tonight.
Is that his son?
Just let the audience do it for you. Let them take all of the
What happens if WrestleMania 42 is back in Vegas again? And then it's back in Vegas again and we have to even more bitching, but I don't think it will be.
They love this man, they believe in this man, and they are going to power this man to victory with everything in their souls tonight. Will it be successful? Will it be enough to overcome the surely broken body of the champ?
He is, yeah, he doesn't, he's not a very enthusiastic yeeter. He's like, Dad, I'm tired of this shit. He still has his phone in his hand with his headphones too.
Meanwhile, the challenger, Gunther, seems extremely unfazed.
He's probably an introvert.
Jey
Look at me.
Uso makes his way to ringside.
I'll tell you, the quiet sting of failure.
Love Wheezy, but as a black person, it's been mandatory to watch the BET Awards tonight. Have they been good? Has anything noteworthy happened?
Right now.
What awards were there?
Come on, champ, do it tonight. Jey Uso cannot be anywhere near 100%. I saw Jey earlier today.
Typical teenager, right?
Said he was ready to go.
Well, teenagers do give a lot of fucks about what other people think now, unfortunately. It makes me sad for them.
Wade, we showed just a
Makes me sad.
of what Jey Uso and the punishment he's taken over the past couple of weeks here in WWE. There's no way Jey is 100% tonight.
I agree with you completely. Over that run from winning the Royal Rumble
Oops, sorry.
all the way to WrestleMania, Jey Uso had to
I need to go to the
develop
dentist.
an unbreakable spirit. He still has
I need to go to the
that,
dentist.
but you cannot
My left
develop
molar is
an
really starting to mess up.
unbreakable body, and I think half the job is already
I don't know if I
done.
popped out a filling or if I just have a cavity. I don't know. I lost track of like fillings. Papa Louie, thank you again for another $5 super chat. Jay's son double crosses dad. Gunther win. That kid don't look like he's very villainous. He don't look very villainous at all. Jamie Foxx just gave one of the most emotional speeches in human history. Literally impossible not to cry. That's why I had to come on here real quick. Oh, I want to go see it. I'll watch that. I'll watch it after I'm done. I like Jamie Foxx. I like Jamie Foxx.
Again, I love it. I love the enthusiasm. I love the playing with the WWE fans here tonight. But the bottom line is this. As all this is going on, Gunther, the killer, the former
The sun is obviously coming into factor tonight.
his eyes off Jey Uso.
Jay's going to win again.
Let's head up to the
And he'll
ring.
celebrate with his son. That might be the only reason.
The great Alicia Taylor.
You don't have to go to the dentist. You have a great smile. You don't understand. I'm in pain. You don't just go to the dentist for cosmetic reasons. I can't let my tooth disintegrate. Hello? It's all the way back here. You can't see that one, dog. Not everything people do is for cosmetics and to look nice. Hello?
From Vienna, Austria.
Christ.
Weighing in at 205 General Gunther.
He was trying to be nice. I still have to tell people sense. Come on now. Especially when I'm in pain. Like,
From San Francisco,
look at it.
California, weighing in at 200
Stop keeping up with feelings when you hit double digits. Yeah, hard to tell.
the World Heavyweight Champion. Main event, Jey Uso.
This is the 5th time.
Aw, people posting their bracelets. Oh, one of you got your bracelet. Oh.
He's also eliminated Russo.
If you get, always take pictures and tag me in them if you get them. I like seeing them.
At Wrestlemania, Jey Uso
Oh, someone is.
out Gunther.
Who's
to win his
this?
first ever world championship.
Someone's
It
with
was
their
the first
puppy.
time in almost
Their
4
puppy, and then they
years
have me on their
since
iPad, and then they're
Gunther
watching the
submitted in a
show.
matchup. Tonight,
You guys, that's so cute.
title.
The rematch the world
Oh.
has been salivating for. Well, it's all
I love you
ours
guys.
tonight.
You're so cool.
And Uso and Gunther staring across the ring at one another.
You want a bracelet? I just opened an Etsy shop today. I just opened an Etsy shop today. So I gotta start cranking more out. The only thing is just deciding like a unit. So like this one is up in my Etsy shop. That's the first one. It's the only one that I have up. But I want to do like a made to order or like a custom. I don't know. I gotta figure something out. I might even make a mystery option.
Yeah, and that's a big piece of the embarrassment for Gunther. He was outclassed at Wrestlemania by Jey
The
Uso.
vibes here lately, man, crazy good. I'm proud of what we've built here, y'all. And it's literally just because, honestly, the vibes here are good because I'm feeling better. That's you. It starts at the top, and it's me. I am the problem. It's me.
Gunther has to regroup.
Gunther doesn't have to regroup. Get your ass back in there. Get back in the ring.
Wait, if you're Gunther, what's your strategy to take the title away from Mr. Uso?
If you're Gunther, presumably you want to drag this match into deep water. Don't get caught stupidly at the start, and that's not a word I use often when it comes to Gunther, but he did almost get caught with a couple of those chokes. The longer this match goes on, the more punishment you send the way of the champ Jey Uso, who's already sub 100%, the better it is for you.
Gunther slowly taking his time getting back into the ring, not quite yet. Going to think a little bit more about this.
Sorry, I want to watch I want to watch this real quick. I want to watch the reaction of me. They're still cooking and warming up. Ain't nothing happening.
Die down a little bit and let Jey Uso start feeling the pain that must be in his joints.
Main event tonight for the World Heavyweight Championship. Gunther back into the ring. Senior official Chad Patton working this matchup tonight. Is this the pace you expected early on?
100%, and I knew Jey was going to come out of the blocks red hot, raring to go. Once again, a step ahead of the ring general. It's rare you say that.
Gunther was protecting himself from a backhand, and Uso turned it into a sleeper.
My dumbass. I
Great
literally
move
was just
by
looking
Jey
down.
Uso
Sorry, I
there.
wanted to see
And
it.
Gunther with a well-placed elbow.
I want to see it. I got a lot of interaction, like a lot, very quickly. So I was like, hey, what's going on?
Gunther was expecting a backhand, and he basically stopped. And Jey was able to catch him into the sleeper.
Have you seen yourself on the reaction video of Money in the Bank?
Gunther already has a pained look on his face, and it's not from anything physical. It's purely from this mental assault.
That's
Jey
what I just.
Uso just went a step ahead.
Well, listen, if you were the champion and you tapped out at WrestleMania to this man, that's still got to be.
What's the name on Etsy? I can't tell you guys yet. No, actually, I think the shop name is. What did I name it? Wheezy B Creating. Wheezy B Creating. Good luck spelling it. But yeah, I have just one thing up there, and then I gotta start pumping out some bracelets to make. Tell me the kind that you would like me to have. Like, what do you want? Because like right now I have this one that I have. This is a big. It's kind of big. That's the only thing is knowing size, but. I have a I Hate You solo. I have a Yada to Mean. I just did this one this morning. Yada to Mean.
He just doesn't look ready. I mean, maybe the fact that he's only had one match in the last couple of months could be a negative for him.
Jey Uso is kryptonite.
Oh, Jey wasted a little too much time, and Gunther.
And back from commercial. Okay, maybe things will start happening and cooking here.
Moments ago, Jey Uso was dominating this matchup, but Gunther tried to turn it around quickly. Jey, though, able to send it back to the center of the ring. And now the champion, top rope, Jey Uso, cross body. Here's the cover, hook to the leg, and a kick out. And you see Jey Uso favoring his midsection as he delivered that cross body weight. And again, there's been a lot of rumors flying around, and we talked about this.
I was
Saturday.
eating. Someone was like, Wheezy's always on her phone when she's on screen. I was eating. If I'm on my phone during the show, I'm literally just behind the scenes, if you guys want to see. So this is my Google Drive. This is my Google Drive, and as I clip things, as I'm clipping segments of me from the show, from my computer, it goes to my OneDrive, which uploads it to my Google Drive, and then I can easily download it real quick and then post it on Instagram.
Who is now targeting the ribs of Uso, who is doubled over in pain.
How about a yeet bracelet? I made so many. You guys want more yeet bracelets? Do we want more yeet bracelets?
I mean, Jey Uso was actually
I can make them. They're easy. I gotta find all my E's.
You see the heavily taped midsection of Jey Uso. We talked about the tsunami. We talked about the Asai moonsault. Obviously, some serious injury issues.
Did you delete them from your drive once you upload them, or you store them? I have them all stored.
Attacking the champion.
Well, the way this is going right
I have them all stored. She might be married, but she is breathtakingly gorgeous. Did you know that married people can be breathtakingly gorgeous? Did you know that, like, once you get married, like, your beauty doesn't just fade unless you marry someone that sucks your soul out of you? I mean, that happens, but...
Just an injection of belief for the ring general. Whatever fragility there was in his ego is gone away now. It's galvanized.
Well, Gunther had made a...
Why didn't your sub alert go through? It's been a minute, dog. Give me a minute. Give me a goddamn minute. Hang on, hang on. Cody Rhodes fan 27, thank you for the resub for 2 months. Hey, Wheezy, just wanted to tell you, thank you for being my friend, and your streams always cheer me up and make me smile. By the way, Wheezy, I don't know if you watch NASCAR or not, but I bought a Carson hoster for sure. Carson is quickly becoming my favorite NASCAR driver. I have no idea who that is, but enjoy your NASCAR. Thank you for subscribing to me and for all your support.
I would be about retaining my championship above and beyond anything else.
All right, guys, what are we doing here? Most married women let themselves go. So do men, though. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't feel like I know any married people that just let themselves go. God. Such a weird generalization. Wheezy, are you married? Yeah.
Cross-body on Gunther, injuring his midsection. Gunther realized that was hurt, and now he has begun the attack.
Yeah, Jey should have avoided that particular move like the plague.
Sorry.
But it's instinct, it's adrenaline, it's staring across at Gunther and thinking, I better move quicker, he's going to hit me. And Jey hit a move he should never have pulled out with those damaged ribs.
They're too busy with kids to take care of themselves. There's a lot of truth to that. I feel very strongly about that. I have watched, don't get me started. I have watched some of my friends run themselves into the fucking ground, taking care of literally everything, and their kids in the house, and their husband not helping with a fucking thing. So
Uso trying to end it the way that he won at Wrestlemania, but
she's married to the grind.
Jey Uso, though, nice German suplex by Jey.
Oh, it's straight back to the ribs of Jey Uso. That sleeper is about the best move he's got.
All right, guys, where are we at with time? It's 10:24.
You're applying a sleeper, but a German suplex, a splash, the amount of torque on your midsection.
Well, if he delivers a spear, that's going to jar him as well, and that's what Jey's trying to do here. Gunther, though, catches him on a sleeper of his own.
Yeah, catches him in the sleeper because Jey just wasn't quick enough. He hasn't got the power to accelerate.
As Pat McAfee about that sleeper. Jey Uso went for the suicide dive, and Gunther caught him with a right hand as Jey just collapses out to the apron.
Well, maybe Gunther would have got him anyway, but I'm telling you, Jey
What are we gonna do, man?
Just a little off. He's got some power left in him.
Yeah, Gunther now. Head first into the steel post, and Gunther, and a German suplex outside the ring on the floor.
Yeah, a release German onto that lower back, too. It's all in the favor of Gunther now.
I can't handle this. Your husband made a special guest appearance during Saturday's live stream, or was it earlier this afternoon?
German suplex
It's Saturday.
Gunther down as well, because he hit the steel post hard. He delivered that suplex blade on complete instinct.
Brian.
Gunther's now got the ability to shake off the cobwebs, get a good lungful of oxygen, recalibrate. The issue
I believe in you too, Dan Davidson.
is his body's not
I believe in you
gonna allow
too.
him to recover
I'll be
at
praying
all
for you.
during this match.
I'll be praying for you, Dan.
100% agree. Referee now to count of 7. Count out does not
Hell
do
yeah.
Gunther any good.
Hell
Gunther
yeah.
will break the count. Count of 9, and the fighting champion Jey Uso makes his way back in the ring before a count of 10.
Oh, they're on
That took
commercial
some
right
guts,
now.
Wade. I mean, Jey could have just
Ooh.
taken the count out and walked away here with the title.
You call
I'm
it
dying.
guts from my perspective. I
Praying for you too,
absolutely would have
Brian.
stayed on the outside.
I'm always
I
praying
don't
for
know
you
if
too.
Jey's brain is even working correctly at this point, but you're right. He's got himself back in the
Where'd my
ring.
board go? Oh,
And
there
it
it is.
might have been the worst possible thing he could have done.
Where'd my bracelet board go? I'm getting nervous. I gotta make
Now
something.
from his,
Does he still try to get into wrestling? My husband?
moments ago. I mean, it was
Kinda.
a quick start for Jey Uso. He had Gunther all out of sorts till he delivered that top rope crossbody, and then things turned around.
Yeah, this game can turn on a dime. Oh.
Again, pain right to the back.
I didn't know that you were married,
That's Jey
Wheezy.
Uso. You got to wonder if he's
I
suffering
am.
from internal injuries. I tried to talk to the trainers earlier today. They really didn't have much to say about Jey, except that he was cleared to compete tonight.
I mean, there's a rule with the trainers, you know, they'll give you the information they have to. They're certainly not going to give you intel on a superstar, something that might get back to the ring general. You don't have to be a genius to realize that Jey Uso came in today walking wounded, and he's now desperately trying to find some way to throw some offense the way of the ring general.
Yeah, he's looking to rally here as Uso, couple of right hands now, delivered to Gunther. Gunther with a chop just drops the champion.
I mean, you need all your reactions. When Gunther's throwing offense at you, especially that chop, any chance of you blocking it or moving is gone with those busted ribs.
They have a lot of wrestling-inspired bracelets on Etsy. But are they all made by Wheezy Blonde? But are they made by Wheezy Blonde?
Nor should he when the gold's on the line.
But are they made by me?
Tell us as you
No.
like, Gunther.
No, they're not. How much are they? I should have looked at like comps for how much they're priced
And
though.
World Heavyweight Championship.
I should have done that.
Gunther and Uso. Gunther dominating.
I didn't really
Uso
know how
with
much.
injured
I didn't really know how
ribs,
much to
looking
make them.
somehow rally in this match. Block there.
How are you still watching while in commercials?
Astounded he even got
A
Gunther
VPN,
off.
brother.
That's a massive frame.
And look at Jey Uso, almost had him. Gunther, though,
Some prices are like
back
$5 to
lands on
$6.
his knee. A third time for Jey Uso. He's got Gunther in a vertical suplex.
Jey with the landing, hurting his own
5 to 10.
ribs
I
in
think
the
I did
process
mine
again. You're so limited
for
in the
$7.99 or
offense you can
$6.99.
throw without hurting those ribs. And when instinct kicks
$6.99 or
in,
$7.99.
and of course, against Gunther, you don't get many options anyway. You have to take what's there. But it's backfired again for Jey Uso.
And a problem, Wade, is the slow pace helps Gunther, the ring general. Jey has to pick up the pace, but Kenny with the injured ribs.
The longer it goes on, the more the swelling grows
Pretty good price.
in those
Okay.
ribs.
I thought so.
The more painful it gets, the more your body seizes up, and the more you need these people yeeting you to victory.
And now exchanging blows, center of the ring. Champion Uso, challenger Gunther. And now Jey Uso starting to get the upper hand.
All I have is the fucking comment section in my head. Jey Uso can't wrestle.
And Uso caught him on the shoulder, dropping Gunther to
These
the mat.
motherfuckers.
Jey's not just surviving now, he's learning, he's adapting.
Also, I have a second TikTok account that I've been uploading my clips to lately because I don't care if I lose it.
Nobody home as Gunther was
It's
able
Wheezy
to
Blonde is
duck
the name
out
of it.
harm's way, and again the impact rattling the insides of Jey Uso.
Her
And
husband
again,
is probably on
Gunther with a
Xbox
sweeper
right now.
with
This
the
is his
choke,
free
trying to
time.
put
If he's
Uso
like
out
anyone
here.
I know, he loves her, but this is his free time.
Really wants to win it with a move.
He doesn't play
Jey
video
used to
games.
beat him at
He watches
WrestleMania.
YouTube videos.
Gunther was embarrassed and humiliated after tapping out to Jey Uso at Wrestlemania. Would love to tap
Or
the
he
champion
will be
tonight.
outside, like,
Jey Uso trying to
playing
drag
fetch with the
Gunther over the
dog
top
or-
rope and break this here. Gunther dumped to the floor.
What was that?
Desperation move from Jey
Tape?
Uso. He is now blocking out the pain and hitting top speed.
And now he hits the suicide dive and down
This
goes
is better.
Gunther.
This is better than the Mania match.
Jey Uso's best hope at this point may well be a double count out.
No.
Neither
Think we
man
going over?
moving
It's 10:30.
whatsoever. Jey can't even breathe.
Oh yeah, we're not. This is no 10:30 time. No 10:30 time today. They're gonna make us. They're gonna keep us guessing on purpose because I think a lot of us expect. Oh yeah. Hard disagree. Okay, that's fine.
Certainly can't defend the World Heavyweight Championship against the ring general Gunther.
Yeah, Gunther mentioned it before. He's a machine. He's
Let's
a
get to
Terminator.
chaos. Right. I know. I'm right there with you. Like I've seen it. I just want.
Kill
Ow.
or be killed when it comes to Gunther. No mercy, no remorse.
No
Absence of malice.
mercy.
You want to get to the top, your mind has to be a compassion-free zone, and that is something Gunther excels at.
Gunther top rope. Uso got his knees up.
Come on, shenanigans. Spear. 1, 2, 3.
Gotta kill it now.
No, he's going up. Something. Someone.
Looking to retain the championship. Jey Uso
Nope.
now.
Splash.
Splash. And Jey hooks the leg. Gunther kicks
Kick out.
out.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Out of nowhere, connecting with this spear, softening the big man off, putting his own body on the line to hit the big one. The splash. This is it. Not today. Not against the ring general.
He sat on him and everything. Right, what the hell?
Jey Uso's final flurry got up in smoke.
What are
I was
we
going to say, wait, if you're
doing?
Uso, mentally, how do you cope with the fact that you just hit him with your 1-2?
Oh, I'm gonna make Mr. Iguana bracelets too. I have those green beads left over.
At the best of
Hell
times,
yeah.
even more so when you
we need
doubt
some
your
Mr. Iguana
body's own ability to cooperate and hit.
This is a pretty one. I like
something
this one.
that
I'm
big
making a
again in
yeet
this
bracelet
match.
right now since one of you asked.
Uso trying to drag
Oh, I was gonna.
himself back to his feet.
Iguanamania is what it's gonna say. Or
Gunther's
Iguanamaniac.
well. Uso measuring his man.
Gunther unsighted and defenseless.
The Iguana bracelet's gonna do
Pulling
numbers.
himself up in the corner.
Gunther doesn't realize that Uso is set ready to spring. Oh, now he does. He turns Jey inside out.
Absolutely baited Jey in. He was fully aware what was going on there, Cole.
And now Gunther with the powerbomb. Uso able to counter. Hooks the leg to retain. A 2.5.
So much resilience from Jey Uso.
And a kick to Gunther, and now Gunther's in trouble. And now Jey Uso back into the sleeper.
Oh no.
Jey Uso looking to take out Gunther. Gunther turns it around though. And a knee right to the spine.
So well skilled technically. Not more than 5 seconds in these sleepers. And Gunther
Oh
wriggles it.
no, not the power bomb. Stacks him up. Jey still has some life.
Now Gunther perhaps starting to get frustrated. He knows he's got a lame duck in the ring with him, but he simply cannot put him to the sword.
Yeah, valiant champion.
Well, and I
Jey
also think I
Uso
might sell on
able to
my
kick out of
Etsy.
that powerbomb
I might
despite
sell
the
like
injured
graphics
midsection.
for streaming and stuff like that, like overlays.
Gunther though realizes Uso's
need some
wounded,
extra cash.
and he's waiting to take out his prey.
Gunther is hurt, and that is a testament to the
I've got
job
shows
Jey
to get
Uso
to.
has already done
And
this
debt to pay
evening.
off.
But it might be
Okay.
about to go downhill rapidly.
Gunther with a spear. Gunther with a spear of his
Gunther
own.
spear.
Cover. Hooks the leg. Jey still in it. Man, Gunther wanted to take out Jey with Jey's own move, and somehow Uso was
That's a
able to
big
kick
motherfucker
out.
to be spearing.
Time in Gunther's career, he's tried that. He tried it for a reason. Message
Was that a Goldberg?
broken and battered.
Someone said it right when I did. Is that a call out to Goldberg?
Yeah, but what a courageous.
Oh my God! What if Goldberg shows up today?
Jey Uso.
Oh, we get Gunther and Goldberg and Saudi. What if? What if?
Has been the year of Jey Uso. More momentum than anybody on the roster. It might be about to hit a brick wall in the form of this big Austrian.
Jey trying to somehow fight back up to his feet. Gunther with a big right.
Tell tell you, Cole, Gunther's not reinventing the wheel here. It's all basic moves. Clotheslines, big boots.
Jay is fighting for his life right now. Jay gets his ass whooped in every match right now.
Now just trash talking. Jey Uso will not go away without a fight.
Goldberg.
Next stiff arm clothesline by Gunther and another one, and Jay still fighting back, digging down deep, showing some guts and hearts tonight.
People screaming. Is that because something's happening, or is it because of the match?
Went for a sleeper.
But again, Gunther
I have PTSD.
and then one of his own. You ain't getting out of this one. Yes, you are.
And Jey Uso driving Gunther face first into the turnbuckle. Kick of his own. Jay, spear. Does Jay have anything left?
Well, it didn't work the first time. Gunther's softened up for good now.
Jay heading up top.
Yeah, this flash always rolling out of the way. Oh, shiz.
Right to the bad ribs. And that could prove costly for the champion.
And that was as close as you'll ever get to a scream from Jey Uso. Involuntary. An outlet for this massive amount of pain. And oh my God, the hooks are in.
Yeah, the constrictor-like maneuver here by Gunther.
Someone's got to. This might be someone interfering here. If Jay can't get to the rope, if he starts fading.
As Jay now tries to make it to the bottom rope, that would force a break.
Oh my God.
Can Jay hang on? Can Jey Uso hang on? Gunther drags him back to the middle of the ring. Gunther with a sleeper still applied.
Again, no way out of this perhaps for Jay. He's desperately scrambling with everything he's got.
People in the crowd nervous. People in the crowd are nervous.
Gunther pulled him back to the center of the ring.
Yeah, he didn't have a good grip on that rope. Certainly not good enough to break.
Can we get another hooded figure? Another hooded figure today? Something? For the love of God, something happens. This is killing me.
Wrapped around the body of Jey Uso.
Jay.
Back, the champion trying to stay in this.
This audience willing Jay back into this. Do something, please.
Jey Uso trying to fight out, but his eyes look like they're beginning to roll into the back of his head. Jay, does he have some fight left? Jay trying to stay in this. Jay trying to fight back. Jay trying to make it to the ropes.
All the while, that carotid artery is being squeezed shut.
Back to a vertical base for Uso, but Gunther
back
drags
down.
him back down to the mat again, and that could be the last gasp for the World Heavyweight Champion. Can Jay stay in it?
Fading rapidly, the eyes of Jay. Oh.
Yeah, but how smart is Gunther? Oh, wait a minute. Now Uso
got him.
Uso with an opportunity.
But they're still kind of.
Staying in this.
I don't know how Uso's got any power left in those limbs.
All out adrenaline for the champion. Gunther's now fading. Shades of
You tapped out. You tapped out. Tap out again, bitch. Tap out again. Tap again. Do it again.
To main event, Jey Uso.
Squeezing his way out of there again.
Gunther able to slip underneath, and now the well-placed elbows
Oh,
to Uso. And now Gunther again wraps it in. And Gunther now wrapped around the body of the champion. Does Jay have anything left? Anything left?
No.
So much taken out of Jay. The
I fucked this one up. I fucked it up.
Must be a million miles
There's
away
2 pink beads in a row. I didn't realize it. Dang it. I gotta undo it.
Nothing left in him, and it doesn't appear. Trying to somehow slip out of this sleeper by Gunther. Jey Uso's out. Jey Uso
Uh-oh, something's happening.
He is out. Gunther becomes the new world champion.
Here is your winner and the new World Heavyweight Champion, the Ring General,
We getting cash in or no?
The expression on the face of the new world champion says it all. He knows he was in a fight tonight, a massive fight with a very game and valiant and courageous Jey Uso. But at the end of the day, Gunther is once again, for the second time in his career, a world heavyweight champion.
Jey Uso's just done too much over the last couple of months.
That was weird. Yeah, that was weird.
But I'll tell you, I don't care how good you are in this game. Even the very best take.
I don't think we're getting a cash in.
But the greats, they come
What time is it?
and they avenge their
Not that it
losses
matters.
with whatever it takes. And it took everything but the kitchen sink from Gunther tonight to prize Jey Uso's grip of the World Heavyweight Championship.
What if Goldberg comes out and lays out Gunther, and then Seth comes out and cashes in?
At 100%, but Gunther didn't care.
Hire me.
And nor should he. This was about the big one. This was about the gold. This was about the World Heavyweight Championship. And in that moment, a new champ was crowned.
Damn, I can't. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts.
As Jey Uso and his son there at ringside.
Yeah, boy out there with him.
It is once again the dawning of the Ring General's era. Gunther is once again World Heavyweight Champion.
You know what, though? You know, that's it, yeah. You know, well, I was wrong. Every aspect that I had was wrong. I thought that Jey was gonna win clean. I did. I thought that Jey was just gonna retain queen, speech impediment, clean. But you know, I said, and I will stick by it, that I like that we're willing to move the championship around a little more rather than having someone hold it for a whole year. I love Jey Uso. Even though his momentum is on fire hot right now, I do think that we were maybe getting to a point where it's a lot. Don't take this the wrong way. Like the whole Yeet movement is a lot. I think having a break in it with him as champion is a good thing, because with someone like Jey, like his gimmick and his entrance and everything, it is a lot. So to have that for a prolonged period of time, I do think that it might be a good call right now to press pause and have some other things happen and let him kind of underdog fight for it again. I mean, he had the WrestleMania moment. He's had a great couple months after Mania. We can do some stuff in the middle here. This opens him up to do some stuff with the family, with his family. I don't know. So I actually don't hate it. I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised. I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't hate it at all. I'm sad for him. Like, I'm sad for him. Bro, no cash in? Bitch, I didn't think there was really gonna be a cash in. But that's the thing, is motherfuckers always out here acting like they know everything that's gonna happen. It's just, well, it didn't. And if you hate it, dude, I get it. I get it. I think this is one of those situations that I get anyone's side on this. I do. If you hate it, I get it. If you don't mind it, I get it. If you think it makes sense, I get it. Like, all of it. I think that Jey, I don't want to be the person that says, like, he's looked weak, because that sounds shitty. But I do think he hasn't looked as strong in, like, some of the matches that he's had as of late. Not from the aspect of, like, him wrestling, but just, like, he's been fighting, motherfucker's been fighting for his life in in every match, you know? It hasn't been, like, super dominant. At least he has WWE champ under his name. Absolutely. And that's the thing, you know what? They capitalized on it when they needed to, and they did. And I think we should give them a little bit of credit just for doing that, you know? Just for doing that, because there was a period of time where WWE, they would have never done that shit. You know? They would have never done that shit. 2 months as champ. Some people get 1 week, some people get 2 years, but you're the champ. And I'll hold strong that, like, that I don't want every champion to be over a year, you know? I agree with your points, but too quick. Him not looking strong is more booking issues, in my opinion. No, and I agree with that, too. I agree with that. I think the way he was booked was not... Wait, was Wheezy's personal life is off limits and not for jokes. Oh God, what do we do? Jake, thank you for the $5 super chat. Jay losing was obvious. I don't feel like it was obvious, but okay. Kept building up how worn down he was before Gunther, and they don't want to hurt Gunther. Everyone wins. Being Monday was weird. I like that it's on a Monday. I do like that it's on a Monday. I ain't gonna lie to you. But now what happens with him with Night of Champions? Jay could have lost the title at SummerSlam and not this soon, though. I think it's better. So for the momentum, I haven't made any Lions bracelets for any. Well, I have made them, but not for anyone else but me. What was I gonna say? Shit. He could have lost at SummerSlam. I think it is better. I think it's better that he lost on Raw. Just because of the caliber of star he is and how popular he is. You're really going to take the wind out of a lot of people's sails doing it at a pay-per-view, and I don't know that that's what they probably wanted to do. I think doing it at Raw was maybe the right call. You have 2 top champions, and the other one is stuck, so this one is going to need to move a bit. Yeah. We used to say we never saw big title changes anymore on Raw or SmackDown. Well, now we got it, and I don't hate it, honestly. I don't either, but I know that, like, I know sometimes I give everyone a hard time for having, like, a take on this. This is one that I think there's going to be a lot of varying ones, and I think they're all kind of valid. I'm not going to make fun of anyone or give you shit for it. That's a complicated one. That's a real complicated situation, you know? It just is. It just is. You would rather have Seth cash in. I'm probably biased, and it's just my opinion. Haha. I like that he didn't because everyone was saying it was gonna happen. I like that it didn't happen. Did I not get the actual pin? What the fuck, Wheezy? What the fuck, Wheezy? How did I miss that? Shit. I missed the goddamn pin. I got like right after when they were announcing the winner. Shit. That ain't good. Did I really? What the hell? Jake, thank you for another $5 super chat. I like doing it at Raw. They did tell us, though, Jay wore himself down on Friday and Saturday. They talked about it. It's Gunther. He'll come back. Good point. It's a good point. LA Knight should have won Money in the Bank, then cashed in on Jay, in my opinion. I don't like that. I don't like that. The one thing I'll say about the LA Knight situation, and the reason that I've not been, like, crazy vocal about it is because, yeah, I really did miss the pin. Fuck. Oh well. This is what they get. Sorry. So the LA Knight thing, the good thing about that, I would say, is there's room to build off of the fact that he lost that match. I think that there's momentum for him to work off of with that. Now, whether they capitalize on it and do it, I don't know. You're glad Roman didn't come because he can get a bigger pop again? Oh, I'm just glad he didn't because it just didn't need to happen tonight. I like when people are wrong. I like when people are wrong. That's why I said it was obvious, even when it started, that it was Gunther. I just don't like that. I don't like the obvious, like the obvious shit. People saying obvious, because I don't necessarily think that anything is always 100% obvious. I don't know if that makes sense, but I think you should always have some doubt. I don't know. It feels like, I was so fucking obvious. I knew that was going to happen. Like, I hate that shit. Friendly Mexi26, thank you for the reset for 15 months. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. This was a great Raw. This was a great Raw. Oh, you're one of them. What? Oh, you're one of them? What does that mean, Cordell? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. TMW, thank you for cheering 25 bits. I love that unpredictability is becoming more of a thing again. It's a big thing right now. That's why when people ask me about shit, I never have an answer because I just don't know. Does Naomi try to cash in at SmackDown? No. No, I think Naomi is going to hold on to her briefcase, and I think she should. I think she should hold on to it, and I think she should build some momentum with it. Do they demote Jay and have Jay and Jimmy bring some life back to the tag team division because it feels dead now? I would love that. Personally, I would love that. Let's have them tag against their own family. Like, let's go. You just worry LA Knight will get treated like Ziggler, backed by fans, but not the guy the company wants to push when he's hot. I understand that. I get it. Seth cashes in, Money in the Bank. Roman interferes and costs Seth to fail his cash in. Possible scenario. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying could happen, you know, tonight. Anyways, what do you think about Nikki and Liv? Pretty funny. Pretty funny interaction, honestly. Michael, thank you so much for that $5 super chat over on YouTube. They can send Kaiser back in and he might do a turn on Gunther and challenge him at Night of Champions. I don't think there's a more fitting opponent than him. I agree. I would love to finally see a feud between Gunther and Kaiser. I think it's long overdue. Dead Zone, thank you for the $1.99 super chat on YouTube. Seth will probably go after Cena, right? Hard to say. Hard to say. I really don't have a clear direction for anything, you know. I just don't. Discord link expired again. What the fuck, man? I don't understand. Let me see if I can get one. How about that? Let me see if I can even get the link, because that was the issue last time. Copy. Okay, I copied the link. Let me see if I can post it here. Let me see if a link shows up. Nope. No fucking... Oh my god, wait. There is one. Wait. See if that works. Maybe he did fix it. Oh shit, wait. Don't click that one. I gotta make sure it's permanent. You're right. I was just looking to see if it would even work. Okay. Yeah. It expires in 7 days. So we need a never. Generate new link. Copy. There. LA Knight 0-3 in Money in the Bank hurts. I said he wouldn't win. It does suck. It does suck. I wanted it for him too. I really did. Works now. Perf. Okay, I gotta fix this damn bracelet. The Attitude Era was great because of so many title changes from 98 to 02. No one had the title for more than 5 months and it helped build stars. Agreed. That's what I've been saying. But we have a lot of... I feel like I'm picking on young people lately. I can't help it. But you have a lot of people that are newer to this. You have a lot of people that are newer, and you also have a lot of people newer to wrestling that don't know life without the IWC. They don't know being a wrestling fan or anything before having the internet, you know? So a lot of them, sorry, again, no offense, they don't necessarily like have the capability to think for themselves and come up with their own takes and thoughts. They're like different versions of everybody else's takes, truly. And so in their mind, like, oh, well, I haven't been around this long. Okay, whatever. Every championship needs to be like a fucking Roman Reigns where you have it forever, or Seth's first run, or Gunther's Intercontinental title reign. Like all of these long reigns that we had in that period of time. It's kind of all a lot of them know. So they think that that's the way things need to be. And it's like, no, bitch, like, it doesn't need to be that way, actually. How was Raw? I had a movie date and missed all of Raw Live. Dude, it was actually really good. Watch it. It was real good. You're gonna shit. T-Mac. If you don't want spoilers, you gotta leave, because big things happened. Big things happened, bud. When we were kids and watched SmackDown on UPN and Raw is War was on USA, then TNN. The Attitude Era would have driven these newer fans crazy with the hot potatoing of the titles for sure. Being 34, I hate young wrestling fans. Sorry, y'all. I don't hate all of them. I don't want to generalize it because I'm 32. I'll be 33 this year. And did Jay lose the title? I don't want to. T-Mac, are you gone? I missed y'all, but I'm gonna peace out. Okay. See you for NXT. You know what's wild? Jay didn't defend his title on a PLE unless you count Saturday Night Main Event. Tonight was a lot of fun. Great matches, great stream. Thanks. Ron Killings cutting his locks was very interesting. I thought so too. That's why I said I would. It's a conversation I would love to have with, or I would never get that conversation, but would love to hear someone have that conversation with him. Like what went into the decision of it, and maybe what it signifies, outside of just a different persona. Did you just say NXT? Oh my. Yeah, I did. Well, I was supposed to go to that concert tomorrow. I don't think I'm going. Jay Skull, thank you for the $5 super chat. Heading out. The lady friend is coming over. Nice to finally catch you for a live Wheezy. Have a good one. You too, Jay Skull. Thank you for all your support tonight and for being here. I appreciate ya. Like being surprised just to be shocked and surprised. Sorry, I got stuck behind 10 minutes of ads. Like, oh, I'm one of those people. I like being surprised just to be shocked and surprised. I don't know where you got out of. I don't know. I don't really know what. I don't know what you're talking about. I like not necessarily always knowing what's going to happen. I do like to be surprised, but at the same time, I'm not surprised a lot of the time. What concert? It was the Avril Lavigne's Simple Plan concert. 10 minutes of ads is BS and I'm an ad complainer. Well, I'm sorry. I'm actually not sorry. I'm sorry that there are ads, but I sit here for a prolonged period of time and I talk and I am doing all of these things and the ads help with my revenue and TikTok just kind of does them. Like, or not TikTok, I'm sorry, Twitch just does them. So I understand, but like Hulu makes you watch ads if you don't have a certain membership. So does everything else. So does fucking YouTube. Like everywhere does that. I don't like. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? If you're not subscribed, then you get the ads. That's how I get paid. I mean, just straight up. I don't know. I don't think Roman is coming back. Blake, he'll come back. I love Simple Plan too. No reason to sugarcoat it. No, I'm just honest. It's just honesty. Speaking of TikTok, I wonder how many people were watching over there tonight. I shut it off. I shut it off because it looked goofy. You can do what Pika does and give them a warning that ads are coming. I can't. Well, I could, but it's just one more thing that I have to pay attention to, and I don't know when they're coming. I would have to have that panel up, and I've got a lot of more things that I've got to pay attention to and do during the stream. I'm clipping, I'm posting. Like, there's just no way that I can do that. So. Is Simple Plan an 80s band or a newer band? They're a late 90s, 2000s band. I hate it here. What do you hate? What do you hate? This is this bracelet round 2. This is this bracelet round 2. Is Simple Plan a new band? Right. Oh, my back hurts. Sometimes when I talk to these new fans, I feel like I have to start every discussion with, so in the before times. Yeah, I get that. Knowing that it helps the streamer I'm watching, I don't mind ads at all. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I know they can be annoying. Like, I get it, but I'm done watching WWE and anything involving it until Gunther loses the title. So bye for now, Santi. Bro's lost. Bro's lost. Bro's lost. He'll be all right. Don't worry. It'll be fine. I'm so tired. I feel like I haven't heard that in so long. Outside of the last week. I feel like the last week I've heard more of the I'm never watching WWE again more than I ever had before. It used to be a regular occurrence, but it's back. It's back. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. I understand being mad. I understand being mad. I just think that that's a little bitch move to just not watch it anymore. You don't want to see what Jay's got to say about it. You don't want to know what transpires in the aftermath of that. So you're mad that he lost the title, but you're not going to continue to watch and support your boy in the aftermath of him losing his title. You can only watch while he has the title. You're not going to support him after that. That's a bitch move. That's a bitch move. I'm sorry. Fuck up. I think you need to be a little more supportive of your boy. I think that shows that you don't care. I think that shows that you don't care about your boy. Yep. Yep. I think Jey Uso would be really disappointed in you. Yep. Time for another shit title run. I was going to go to Raw, but not anymore. Someone else will gladly go for you. Do you miss seeing Drew McIntyre on TV? Yeah, unfortunately. It honestly tells me that this person is very young. It tells me that this person is very young and doesn't know how to handle adversity and doesn't know how to handle their person not getting everything that they want, or just them not getting their way, and that there's ebbs and flows and ups and downs and everything, and you can't always get what you want. Like, that's literally wrestling. You just stop fucking watching the NFL when your team doesn't lose. That's one thing I've learned in being a Lions fan, of like the lack of loyalty in some fucking people. Like, I didn't stop watching my team because they didn't fucking win. They're my team. Sports in general. Hello? The Cubs fucking sucked for so long. This is the best they've done in a long time. The Cubs sucked for so long. You know how many loyal ass Cub fans I know? You know, Wrigley Field has been one of the destinations of everywhere around here to go, even though that team is always losing. I was there. That team was down 6-0. That was the most fun I have had at a baseball game ever. That was so much fun. They don't give a shit. They're just there to have a good time. But because Gunther, who was one of the greatest, longest reigning Intercontinental champions and lost a little bit of momentum, is now the title holder and not Jey Uso, who is going to be completely fucking fine, mind you, because everyone has his back and is on his side. You're going to stop watching? How old are you? Holy shit, man. iPad kids. iPad kids. 18? There you go. That's it right there. Was I right or was I right? I'm like that comedian that can always tell what he's an Indian comedian. He always knows the profession of every other Indian person that's sitting in the audience. That's me. That's me knowing people's ages. I don't miss. Every time. Bro still has to raise his hand to go to the bathroom, first of all. Comments in shock. Someone better check if he's okay. Oh gosh. Akash is so good with that. It's funny. Kills me. He has to take those big hall pass skis. They make you do the dumbest shit. They make you take a spatula to the bathroom with you. And then how gross is it that you have to take the bathroom pass with you and everyone else has been holding that same hall pass? Especially you guys, man. If you're just going to take a piss, you gotta handle your dick and everything, and like you're holding the same hall pass and probably splashing all over it and shit. Ugh. You know teenagers don't wash their fucking hands. Like, ugh. Gross. No wonder they had to shut the schools down for COVID. Oh my god. Sorry. Why did you stop watching out of interest? So I stopped watching 2006, 2007. And it was literally just because it was just a different moment in my life. I was hanging out with different people. Nobody else watched. And so, yeah, it just wasn't something I did anymore. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. Is it backwards? Oh, no, it's not backwards. There's a yeet bracelet. Me. The shop teacher thought he was cool and grabbed a big log and screwed a key to it. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Jey Uso is my favorite, so I'm just depressed. I'm gonna get a beer. It's legal for me because I live in Mexico. Don't turn to drinking to drown your problems. And I hate to be this person also, but honey, it's wrestling. It's wrestling. I subscribed to Wheezy after WWE showed her reacting. I'm like, let me check Shorty out. What's up? Thank you. As I just said earlier, like, it doesn't mean anything when WWE shows me because it doesn't. And, well, someone followed me from it. Hi. I mean, drinking does help your problems, but I'm not sure Jey Uso losing a title is a problem. No. And also, that's a bad habit to get into. Bad habit to get into. The real question is who's going to be wearing Rtruth's dreads next? Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here right now. Get out of here right now. I can't stand y'all. Can't stand y'all. Sometimes it'll pop into my head at the most inopportune times. Wrestling isn't that serious at the end of the day. Gunther and Jay laughing. That like, it's important, but at the same, yeah, like, it's important, but not important enough to, like, ruin your whole goddamn day. Come on now. Come on. Let's be for real. Be so fucking for real, guys. You discovered Wheezy after her reaction to CM Punk's return? That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess, I don't know. It's crazy to me that y'all find me from that, you know? Because I want to do, I honestly really do. I want to go back and do find a compilation. I want to find every appearance that I've had. Including the Mania 40 documentary. I just wish they would. I want to work with them more and be a part of it more than I am. And I feel like they won't let me. Because I'm good at this. And because I'm good at rallying community. And if I work with them, it gets rid of the authenticity of it. Does it make sense? Crowbro, thank you for the $5 super chat. Based on that logic, Taker's streak ending should have sent me into a deep alcoholic spree. I feel like I would have understood that one. I'm kidding. No, don't. Never resort to harmful things to drown your feelings. Don't do that. It's bad for you. The IWC makes me realize that water is wet and some people have parasocial behavior. Yes. Take it from me. That is a thing. Oh, remember, do any of you follow me on X, Twitter, whatever? And there was that one guy that was like saying how I'm not famous and how, like, I don't have a higher probability of being stalked because I'm online because I don't have that many views or whatever. And I was like, well, then tell that to the people that, like, find my phone number and, like, call me and text me. I shit you not, yesterday I wake up and I have a text message from a number that I don't know. No shit. They texted me at 10:36. Somebody found my number and texted me yesterday at 6:44 in the morning. Said, hey, Wheezy, I'm Brandon. I love your videos and all. I am a WWE fan. I hope we can be friends and talk on message. Forgot about it, right? And then 10:36 today. 10:36 today. You have a favorite WWE person. I can't believe Nikki Bella came back. I love the Bloodline OTC. Don't do that. For the love of God, don't do that. I love you all with my whole heart. We can talk here, and you can be in my comment section, but finding my phone number, that is a whole different level of, that's stalking. I'm sorry. That's creepy shit. I don't like it. It makes me feel weird. And I forgot to block it. So now I have to block this fucking number. But I keep them just so that I can look up. Now I have to reverse look up this phone number so I know who the fuck this is. So now I have to spend money to find out who this creepy motherfucker is. Just to make sure that's stupid. How do I block the number? How do I even do that? Can't sugarcoat it, straight up stalking, literally. I'm glad you all agree. I'm glad you all agree that it's weird. It's not the first time it's happened. I've had people try to call me. I've had voicemails left. I've had FaceTime requests. Yeah. It's a bit fucked, it is. If you need a good laugh, look at SRS tweet about the Bang Brothers with Drew and Sheamus. Oh god, I can only imagine. Why are people like that? I don't know. I don't know. So here I am blocking that. Go to a police station, they'll look up the number for you. They don't give a fuck. They will not. This is like y'all telling me that my insurance company was going to cover a car rental today and they didn't. Like, I don't trust you guys. But no, the police, they're not going to do nothing. They're not going to do nothing. They won't do nothing. That's the thing. They won't do anything until it's too late. They don't take us seriously. They won't do anything until it's too late or until someone is like literally on your fucking doorstep. And even then, they can show up on your doorstep, and unless they catch them in the act of doing it, they ain't gonna fucking do nothing. They will do nothing. Yeah, they don't care. Trust. Type the number if it's a number I don't know. If the number's sus, like a fake scam caller. Well, and the thing is, too, is that sometimes they can use fake numbers, too. Now, what color should I make the next Yeet bracelet? Oh, goodness. When do I think Seth is cashing in? I have no idea. No clue. I'll just pay for it and look it up myself. I'll just do it myself. Got any blue? I do. I have different kinds of blue. These are smaller beads, but I have these ones. Oh god, you're not gonna be able to see. Like these. Those are the pretty ones. And then I've got blue stars. I've got these blue stars. It's like dark blue. And then I have minimal of these because I used a lot of them on the CM Punk bracelets. And then I've got some of these still. I have a little bit of a variety. That's all the blue that I have. You good, homie? No, I gotta be a concerned person. I'm good. It happens all the time. Happens all the time. It's not even an alarming thing It's not even an alarming thing anymore. It's just a, oh, great. This again. It's just normal. It sucks. I'm not sharing the Etsy store until it's live. Until I have more things on it. I only have one thing on it. But I guess I could use these blue ones and make a yeet with the pink. Maybe. Maybe. I use these blue ones. Ooh, boo. Did you manage to get a new car? No. I can't get a new car. I gotta wait till the part comes in for my car. There's a national back order. National back order. Sucks. Wheezy do mystery bracelets? I think I'm going to. Yeah, I think I'm going to. There will be a mystery bracelet option for sure. I'll make it like cheaper than the rest of them too. Are you able to rent one till then? I have to drive my husband's truck, so it's fine. I just don't want to do that. It's like a fucking bus. So I'm pissed off about it because I talked about this earlier. I I talked about this earlier on stream, but like I believe strongly in the fact that like if you can't handle a certain vehicle, you shouldn't be fucking driving it. Like, so I don't feel that I should be driving this truck, but I don't have any other choice because renting a car would be like 800 something bucks for 2 weeks. Just can't justify that. Because do you have like a business telephone and a personal and they got your personal? I do not have a business telephone. I mean, I don't have a business telephone number. I do not give my phone number out to the internet. There is no phone number that anybody can contact for business. I have an email and that's it. And they are contacting my personal phone number and not even my business phone. That's sitting up on a shelf over there. Bracelet with iguanas for Mr. Iguana. Well, I can't get iguanas, but I can make an iguana bracelet. You drive a Jeep? Yeah, I do. Yeah. No, actually, fuck you is still one I'd wear in a heartbeat. I'll make you one. I'll make you one. Are you sure? What do you mean, am I sure? Do you have a business telephone and a personal and they got your personal and you said, are you sure? R10. What are you not understanding? I obviously know which phone is my personal phone and which is my business phone. I have only given that phone number to 2 different people. I just got that phone like in February. I'm confused. I wonder if they beads with lizard designs. Probably not. Because I see one on your face. Are you looking at my personal Facebook right now? Not your personal. Sorry, we're sleuthing right now because I'm confused. Are you looking at the right Wheezy Blonde? Are you looking at the right one? Because there's fake ones. There's fake ones. There's fake ones. There's quite a few fake ones. There's actually, I believe there's a fake one that might actually have a check mark. But yeah, no. I don't see what you're seeing. Is my Jeep overheating? No, it's a what the fuck is it? It's a the right intake cam. 16,000 followers. Oh. I just don't know where you're seeing this. I'm confused. I'm confused. Yeah, I believe you, but I tell me where the fuck you're seeing this. I'm getting frustrated. I'm getting frustrated now because I don't see that. So if I'm not, how are you seeing it? Literally, I don't have that on there. Oh wait, there it is. That's some sneaky shit. Okay, it's gone. So there's a part, so my frustration here, there's like a details part, right? And then when you hit, like, it makes it look like it's not there, but you have to click on it. You have to click on it. Huh. Yeah, I had no idea that was on there. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's bullshit. That's sneaky, Facebook. That's fucking sneaky. I don't like that shit. Don't stalk people, everybody. Please, for the love of God, don't do that. Yeah, fuck you, Facebook. That's bullshit. That makes me so mad. I have the Pacers colors version of your hat. I'm bitter now. I like this one. No, I know. I try not to be like, I try not to get defensive, but like when people like, because you're like, people aren't meaning to do that, but there's big people now that are like, I recommend removing this and this and this, and it's like, yeah, I'm not a fucking moron. Like, I thought that I did. I have my most of my like private stuff completely locked down so that you can't get in it, but it didn't, from my end, you couldn't see that it was even on there. You'll pay extra for an EO or Chiron? I can't promise anything like that. If I start taking that on, it'll get crazy. Now, I might open like a custom one on Etsy that people can like put through, but we gotta start small. Gotta start small. Small. Do you have a preference as to who wins the NBA Finals? Yes, the Pacers. Killing spree? Oh, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Have you got used to seeing yourself on the show, or is that something you don't get used to? I would say, truthfully, I would say that I've gotten used to it, but it's still cool. Like, it still makes me feel good when I see it. You know, like when whoever in digital is like picking my clip to show, it still makes me feel good. Because one, it shows that, oh, cool, they don't all hate me, because for some reason that's just how my brain works, and I'm like, oh, they hate me now, what did I do? But yeah, it's still, you picked me, you know, like, thanks. Can you get the first snapback Wheezy hat? Absolutely. Can confirm, it feels good. It do feel good. It does feel good. I get excited when I see you or Connor Deport or any creators that I interact with. I get excited seeing everyone. But the thing is now is that there's some that they have pop up that I don't even know who they are, you know? I'm like, oh shit. I don't know who that is, but when I see my friends, you know, cuz so many of them are now my friends, I get excited. I get excited. But then also, you know, I got hit with like 7 copyright strikes last night, so. Love you, WWE. Thanks for using my shit, but also, you know, thanks for blocking me. Oh, God. Like the guys that drive Mustangs and crash them? What the fuck? Can't wait for Malcolm to ask for the Waffle House order of Mr. Iguana. I got my Malcolm shirt today, or the other day, and I still haven't opened it just because I've been busy. Just sitting on my counter. Who else love BDE? Is Santi your friend? And who else love BDE? Santi is not my friend. That is my sworn mortal enemy, and I hate him, and I hope that he falls into a deep black abyss of muck and despair and rotting corpses. And then who else I do love BDE. Good guy Brandon. We like Brandon. We don't like Santi. Fuck that guy. Crowbro, thank you for the $2 super chat. Found one on Facebook, sent it on IG. Found what? Well, you're sending it anyway. I'll look in a second. Of course, it's showing all your hard work is paying off. All your hard work is paying off. You work so hard. Brilliant to see you doing brilliant. Well, thanks, Tomo. Wheezy Blonde, how are you doing? I'm pretty good. I got a Mitchell and Ness flat billish Cena hat. I'm gonna wear that around town. It's not completely flat bill, but close enough. I was really into flat bills, and then I bought a couple like not flat bill like baseball caps, and then I was more into that, and now I don't know what I like and what I'm doing with my life. Because I like my non-flat bill Tigers hats. You have watched BDE since day one? I love that. Very nice guy. All the Vibe guys are cool dudes. Genuine question because I'm not sure, but how long has Oil Up Santi been a thing? Too long. Too long. I really don't know. It's been a long time. Over a year. What is the best WWE promo you have ever seen? It's too many. It's too many. Did you go and put your number on Facebook? Uh-oh. Y'all are stupid. Y'all are stupid. Leave me alone. Yeah, I purposely did that. Yeah, I went and did it. You can still see it? I just took it off. It's bullshit that I can't see that. But I did change it. Miss Macy, will you be on CBV show and talk about wrestling? No, I will not. I'm not popular enough. And I'm not a wrestler. But mostly I'm not popular enough. No. Bullshit. This is such fucking bullshit. Last night, Twitch popped a notification for Santi, and I thought I'd check it out. It was him not talking, playing a chess game from what looked like Windows 09, and he had 800 viewers. What the fuck? He's an anomaly. He literally is an anomaly. He doesn't have to do anything remotely entertaining anymore. He can just sit there, and that's what will happen. It's the wildest thing. It's just what he's able to do, and it's just him. He's just able to do that. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't recommend anyone base their model off of him because it's just impossible. fucking impossible. I believe if you have your account with 2-step authentication registered with your phone number, I think it perma puts your number. I literally just went into the details part and took it off. I literally just did it. Sandy has gotten big enough to get away with it. Sandy, he was able to get away with it before. Do you play any video games? No, just because I don't have time. Just because I don't have time. Okay, fine. That's forever. I was like, that one took a long time. Blech. Nah, don't be talking shit about other creators seriously in there. Don't do that. Don't do that. We all support each other. We all cheer each other on. We're real people, man. Like, we're real people and words hurt. So don't ask people to shout your projects and podcasts when I don't know anything about it. That's bad bad stream etiquette. It's bad stream etiquette. Don't do that. Who will Seth cash in on? Don't know. Don't know, baby dolls. Don't know. So this is very, very much just like the first round of bracelets that I put out. But there's one. Not exactly the same. It's not the exact same beads, but similar. Similar. Do I play Castlevania? No, I don't play anything really. I just don't have time. Would love to. I do not follow NASCAR, no. Nope. I follow wrestling. Well, WWE mainly. Miss Wheezy, Miss Denise, and Santi, I do honor you as Miss Minnie and Bro Convent. Well, thank you, Davidson. I'll be honest, I'm glad the soundboard isn't turned on anymore. Nah, I got tired of it. Hi, Germ. Oh my god, you guys were there for that. Switch 2 giveaway? Bitch, I can't even afford to buy a Switch for myself. What the fuck? Switch 2 giveaway. You gotta buy that yourself. I gotta buy it to give it away. I can't buy one for me. Granted, I wouldn't even use it because I don't have time. Iguana Mania. It's sold out everywhere? Dope. My name is Derek. May I get a shout out? Hi. Uh-oh. Iguana Mania. Iguana. Sound it out. La Yesca. Iguana. There's a lot of A's. A lot of A's in Iguanamania. A lot of A's in Iguanamania. What do you think is going to happen with Nikki Bella? Do you think the twins are going to be together versus Liv? Maybe. Versus her and Raquel. It's possible. Wheezy, you gotta get a La Yesca Iguana puppet when you are available and sit them on your shoulder for stream. I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that. Just waiting for WWE Shop to have that iguana puppet up. I'm surprised they don't. Are you a fan of the United French Fencing Association? Absolutely, I am. Yes. Yes, I love fencing. I love sticks and swords and padding. Yeah, it's my favorite. On guard. Hey, Wheezy, I really enjoy your content for someone for like myself who is trying to a good content creator. Do you have any tips or ideas for me? Why do you want to be a content creator? The best tip I have for content creators is knowing who you are and being able to put your personality into your content creation, and also knowing how to be honest with yourself. The reality is that content creation is not for everybody. Are you entertaining? Do people want to watch you? Can you connect with an audience? If the answer is no to any of those 3 questions, you either need to really work hard on it or you can't be a content creator. People's time is very valuable to them, and you have to know whether or not your content is worth taking their time. If people are going to invest their time with you, why are they going to do it? What do you bring to the table that makes people want to? Because you can't have the mentality, nice tip, I'm trying to be a content creator. But why do you want to be a content creator? Like, what is it you want to create? What is your goal? What are you wanting people to consume? Because you can't just create content for yourself. You're creating content to be consumed by other people. And so it's just very important to know that you can come up with the ideas to be a content creator, because it never stops. It never stops. And it's a lot of grind for very little reward. A lot of grind for very little reward. It's long hours, long nights, a lot of learning, a lot of self-teaching, and not everyone is going to give you the answers. Reacting to your favorite sports. I'm going to be 100% honest. 100% honest. You can totally do that and just put it out there and that be what it is. But if all you're doing is just posting the reaction clips, it's not really enough anymore. It's not really enough anymore. I want to create like WWE content and stuff that people think is funny and entertaining, and my goal is to be popular. Your goal cannot be to be popular. Your goal can't be to be popular. I'm sorry. I think if you get into content creation with the goal of being popular, you're never going to make it. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. For example, my goal when I became a content creator, because I got in it at a weird time. It's a thing now that people actively try to do. It wasn't when I did it, but I just wanted to create something bigger than myself, and I wanted to connect with people. My goal was to connect with other people, and my goal was to shed light on I just wanted to show the human side of the wrestling world, and I wanted to show that not all wrestling fans are fucking weird. Like, I wanted to be able to speak sense into people. I wanted to be able to show the logical side of it, and I also wanted to show that there are women that like wrestling. I wanted to connect with the female audience and showcase them. There are successful content creators who are very boring and not entertaining, but they stretch and exercise in bikinis. And what's their audience? Their audience is no personality people that pay them money to watch them stretch in their bikinis because they can't get any action themselves because they probably have an insufferable personality. You have to know the audience you want to build. If you're fine with just building an audience of shitty people, absolutely. You can just say mean shit on the internet and garner an audience, or you can sit around in a bikini and prey on lonely people that want to give you their money. You can totally do that. I like the slow burn and the slow rise of now being able to sit here and actually be able to have conversations with people that live all over the world. People aren't sitting here with me to watch me stretch in a bikini. They're sitting here to have discussions about wrestling with me and life with me, and we get to know each other, and it's cool, you know? So And it's not linear. It's not linear. It's, you know, it's different for everybody. You know, content creation, the build and everything it's different for everybody. But you have to find what makes you stand out. Why are people going to watch you? If you can't, you gotta know, why would someone want to watch me? And have an honest conversation with yourself when you're posting something of what's going to hold their attention. The wrestling community is a niche. Most of you can't be the OGs like Dave Meltzer and Wade Keller. No, he can't. And I think you have to be a little more broad and be able to show who you are and talk about things that's not just wrestling. I really do. I really, 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 really do. How do we think NXT will handle Mariah May tomorrow? I don't know. Someone is confusing YouTube with OnlyFans. Yeah. Yeah. I love creators that also show the bullshit of life sometimes, the struggle. I like the ability to relate. That's why I'm here. I love that. I do that. I do think I'm one of the few in the niche that do it, just because I've always been that way. But I've had people come up to me like at shows that tell me that that means a lot to them. So I appreciate that. People that are successful content creators that are boring and not genuine or even uninteresting get it really easy. I don't feel like a lot of them are really boring. I feel like anyone that has any level of success, they're not boring. Like there's something about them that people like to consume. It might not be like your cup of tea, but I don't know. Different strokes for different folks. Different strokes for different folks. I need to go get my green beads for the Iguanamania bracelet. Ow. I think it's a problem of being self-aware. You need that reality connect. Yeah. Because I've caught myself, you know what's funny? I've caught myself the last couple days recording things. And there are times when I put it on. Like I will do this really formal thing, and sometimes I have to do that, but I re-recorded something like twice today because I was doing that. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Who am I trying to be right now? Just knock it off. Gets in your head. How many of your fans came up to you and were like, look, it's Wheezy Blonde? I don't think anyone said, look, it's Wheezy Blonde. Like, no. Most people are really cool when they come up to me. And I can't count. You also have to be able to take criticism well as a content creator. You do. You do, but at the same time, understand that you should not listen to a fuck ton of people that cannot do what you do and never would be able to do what you do. There's a lot of motherfuckers out there that will say what you should do with your channels and what you should do, and they have never made a lick of content in their entire life. That's just a lot of noise of people wanting to be critical on the internet. They do it to women more because it's a lot of, you know, especially in this niche, because there's a lot of men. And they love to tell me what the fuck to do. They love telling me what to do. It's wild. Pisses me off. Pisses me off. They do it on every stream. You ain't lying. How many subs in super chats you need to make £100 on here? I have no idea what that means. You streamed on Kick for 3 months, though. It didn't work out. Were you posting clips anywhere? Were you cross-promoting? A lot of times that how it be. Rage baiters, yeah. That formal thing is real. That's me when I'm speaking to elders. Afterwards, I'm like, the hell was that? I actually, yeah, you put on the voice. I particularly like the guy trying to tell you what was wrong with your team. Stupid. Oh my god. I had a video get 11.9 million views on TikTok and have 100,000 followers. That was back in 2021 and nothing really came from it. Granted, I don't post much anymore. I should post, but they don't get like any views. Do YouTube take a lot from super chats? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. So it's not enough to just go viral anymore. I know that's not like super relevant to what you said. It's not enough to just go viral anymore. We live in a world that anybody can go viral. Like anybody can have a video go viral, but that's not necessarily your big break. It's what you do with it in the aftermath and moving forward. So like you can go viral. Okay, well, do you have an established platform? If you don't, can you quickly do it? Can you keep cranking out content? And not only that, the views thing really comes down to, at this point in time, is it good? Is it good enough to be consumed? Why would you really have to ask yourself, why would somebody want to sit here and watch this? And I'm playing that game with myself right now because my content on TikTok, they don't like it. People aren't watching it. And it's like, okay, so you have to start learning, okay, well, what do I got to do? Or what do I have to offer that will make people want to watch again? Because TikTok is a very different place in 2025 than it was in 2020, 2021, 2022 when I was like at my peak there, you know? So you have a few ideas. I just need a PC. Do you though? Do you have a phone? You can do a lot with your phone. You have to create content that the masses like, not just what you like. Yeah. Do you think people listen to audiobooks more than physical books? Not people that I know. Especially when there's so many streamers streaming the same thing at the same time. It's a challenge. Yeah. I honestly, anymore, when anyone wants to start doing reaction content to wrestling, I'm always like... generally. I'm always like, maybe you should try something else. Just because... just so many. Now, if you wanted to stream wrestling content, but at the same time you're doing something cool, or like, I don't know, there's so many cool things you could bring into it. Like, remember when I would do like the face paint and stuff? That was a real big thing that helped me build my audience. But also, like, you could fucking juggle. You could be trying to watch it outside. You could be just something that makes it different, that makes people want to watch. I don't think it's enough. I'm fortunate enough that I've been doing it long enough, and I have a reputation of just being able to talk with you guys that I can do it, but I don't think anyone new can do it if they want to build an audience. Ooh, easy 2K25 content. I would have to have the time to do it. Show Bobs. Show Bobs. That Indian audience on Instagram, though, man. Oh, man. You missed the gold, Wheezy. Wheeze Dust. Wheeze Dust. Long live Wheeze Dust. What made you want to become a content creator? Were you inspired by someone? Nope. It happened so organically with me. That's why I have a hard time answering a lot of like the questions, because I didn't know what I was doing. Like, I was on TikTok, and my friends started doing reaction. Like 3 of my friends were doing reaction stuff, and it's just like, oh, well, I guess this is what I'm doing now. And so then I just kind of started doing it. But I was already doing like live, so I guess I didn't see it as any different than my TikTok lives. And then just started doing the reaction clips, and I don't know, it just kind of happened. And I don't think I had any aspirations for it until November of 2023, when I ended up on Raw reacting to CM Punk. It was just a hobby and a thing that I was doing. Like, I guess I never even realized that I was a content creator. It just kind of happened. And then I had some other things happen within the next 6 months, and next thing you know, I'm getting emails and opportunities from things you wouldn't even believe, and here we are. I think the most frustrating thing is that I think I have a lot to offer, and I think that I'm very good at what I do. I think that I have a lot more to offer than just sitting behind this desk and streaming. I have not been able to... I've been told that, and I've been in the position where people tell me that. It's just... you really, really have to know your worth and, like, force it. Honestly. You have to force it. You have to make people see how fucking good you are. and how you're resilient and how you won't give up. This is me ranting about content creation. How would you go about multiple different hobbies on here? Should I have different channel for each focus or try to keep them all to one channel to maximize the subscribers in one channel? If you're just starting out and you're putting a bunch of different videos on your YouTube channel, people are going to get confused. They're going to get confused and they're going to get lost. The fact that Wheezy didn't have an inspiration or a person to get inspiration from tells me that, yeah, sometimes you don't need to do it through someone and it can just click just like that. I mean, it was my friends around me. I mean, at the time, certain ones that I had, it was just a couple. But then it got to a point, where some of them were telling me to do shit and like I was growing and they weren't. And so then I felt like they were, I don't know, it was really weird. I'm not friends with that anymore. I think being an interactive streamer is so goated. I still stand that you and Minnie are the goats with chat interaction. Thank you. Because it comes at a cost of your mental sanity. But it's been really good. It's been really, really good lately. It's been really, really good lately. But yeah, you should be an interactive streamer. And if you're not, and you just think that someone is gonna wanna like, can you imagine thinking that like someone's just gonna wanna sit here and just watch you sit here and do shit? I could never. Have you ever thought of branching out beyond wrestling content? Yep. I'm actively trying to do it right now. Sometimes you just listen. Yeah, you just can't have that expectation right off the bat. Like, you know what I mean? Remember Wheezy Mini and Make Yourself Famous, my favorite wrestling creators right now on and content. We appreciate it, man. We really do. Thank you. Jet Spider-Man, thank you for the resub for 4 months. Happy 8. I still got this from my last resub. Gotta renew in 5 days. Love you, Wheezy. Thank you, bud. Appreciate ya. Don't know how to big. I don't know how big to make this. Don't know how big to make this bracelet. This is the Iguana Mania bracelet. It's simple but pretty. It's simple but pretty. I wanted to stay up and record, but I think I'd rather go to bed and try to wake up early since I'm not going to the concert tomorrow. I'm sad. It's like I knew in my gut that I wasn't going to make it to this fucking concert. It's like I knew something was going to happen. This happened the last... I bought Paramore tickets one time and I didn't make it to the concert. And it's also like... I also would have to work in the morning. I mean, there are content creators just for walkthroughs and there are content creators for engagement. Have to see who you want to be. That is very true. Yes. That is very true. Because right now, I see a lot of like content creator advice and none of them apply to me. Like literally fucking none of them apply to me. Nobody is making no one is making content creator advice for entertainment streamers. Or creators. They're doing it for like people that are trying to sell something or like businesses or like how-tos. Because like, I don't really know that you can give a lot of advice as an entertainment one. It's like, are you entertaining or not? You know? Are you entertaining and also can you like be creative and come up with things that engage people and that people want to listen to? Like, I don't really think you can teach that. I don't think you can teach it. Honestly. You can teach someone like how to better like create videos or like I don't know, you just how to produce them. But as far as like yourself and being entertaining, like bro, you either are or you aren't. You either have a personality or you don't. Your mental balance is greater than mine. I know that means nothing to you. You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know what means nothing to me. What you talking about, Jake? I subbed and joined the one time I saw you have an actual moment. I get sick of people also. I couldn't do your job. Oh no. Did you sub to me when you saw me like having a breakdown? Thank you. Well, thank you, Byron. Not much of a talker. It's okay. I recognize your name. I've sent you bracelets before. You can't create aura. You know, you can't. Not authentic. You can teach production, you can't teach charisma. Exactly. Is it podcast you and Minnie had plans still in the plans? Because I still feel y'all got something special on your hands. We will be recording Friday. We'll be recording Friday. You want to do content, but I cuss, so all my videos will get demonetized? I cuss. I cuss quite a bit. I cuss quite a bit. And you know what? Take my fucking money. I don't care. I'm gonna be me, bitch. I'm gonna be me. You're an All-American Rejects fan, yes? Are you planning on going to their show? No, I'm probably not going. The one that they're only doing one with the Jonas Brothers in Indianapolis, and I just probably can't go. I mean, I cuss it when I need to stop making it so conversational, but look at Iguanamania. Iguanamania. Minnie owning people in chat that questions her cussing or being loud is the best thing ever. I think about this all the time because I'm not like the general, I think, idea of what people that don't have any life experience's idea is of like a woman. So like I'm not prim and proper, and I never my goal in life was never to be a wife and like be subservient and like stay home and like serve my husband. Like I'm my own person, and I had my own dreams and shit, and I didn't want to give them up for anyone else. So you know, I cuss and I have a personality, and I was raised by a single dad to like be me. And so there's a lot of us out here. There's a lot of us out here. Which bracelet is the one you made for Minnie? I already sent it to her. It's already in the mail. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, it was a Fiend one. I gave her one of these too. I mean, some version of one of these. These are the June bracelet of the months. You'll get them towards the end of the month. Wheezy cusses more than any saint would. Yeah, I cuss a lot. I'll say the N word a lot and the D word for a lesbian. Wow. Okay. Well, yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, you can't do that. Don't recommend. I just say fuck. I say fuck a lot and shit. I say shit and fuck a lot. Yeah. No slurs. Have you thought about doing a bracelet that's mainly black but with bits of blue? Kind of like the Lions alt uniform? No. They just come to me as, I don't plan them. I don't plan them out ahead of time. I'm just sitting here like, ooh, it is a good idea. Because it depends on what beads I have. How do you come up with ideas that others will watch? That's kind of my issue. I think about what I would want to watch and what I think other people would want to watch. Relatable things. Funny things. I like funny things. I look at what other people are talking about. I look at what's popular. I think about, like, and just in talking with you guys here, like, I talk about shit that I liked when I was a kid. Relatable things, movies, cartoons, Power Rangers, foods. People like to relate to other people and get to talk about themselves a little bit, because not a lot of people get to. Like, I like learning about other people. I like, talking about other people's experiences. People like experiences that they can relate to. You want to talk about the time you had a shitty haircut? Well, other people have had shitty haircuts too. A lot of stuff like that. What speaks to your soul? What speaks to your soul? And you do have to have a little, a little bit of a, she's a fan, just do what fans like. It's easy if you're not a shill channel. Yeah. Honestly, I figure out what not to do by looking at what a lot of other people are doing. I look at what other people are doing. Like the minute that Rtruth showed up at Worlds Collide, The amount of green screen videos of people talking to their phone about whether it was a work or not, and then the amount of people that make videos bitching about Triple H and the things that he does. I'm gonna tell you right now, my ass didn't get on WWE television or in talks with WWE by fucking talking shit about the chief head of content. Tell you that much. Say what you want, but that don't fly. That sure as fuck doesn't fly. And if you want to criticize something, you need to criticize it like a fucking human being, and not like you work backstage and you actually know what's happening. I don't know why that's not common sense, but clearly it's not. And only miserable people want to listen to other people be miserable all the time. So if you want to garner a miserable audience, be insufferable. Misery loves company. Now, if you want to garner an empathetic audience of people that have also been through shit, I feel like that's what I've done. By talking about my experiences and being open about it, and then allowing other people, like we did this not too long ago where, oh, actually I think it was when Bray Wyatt passed away. And we had a lot of conversations about like how death is very different for everyone and everyone handles death differently. And I feel really strongly about talking about like the people in your life that have passed, because it keeps their memory alive, you know? And there were some people, because at that time it was like, oh, they're using Bray's memory to profit off of, and I said, I'm begging you to look at it as they're keeping someone's memory alive. That's his brother, keeping his brother's memory alive. Because the minute that people stop talking about you and the minute that you stop talking about other people is when they actually die. So you can't. There'll always be, as long as you are living, they are alive, and you can keep them alive. They might not be here physically, but they were here and they were a person and they matter. And that, that started a whole conversation of people telling me about their loved ones that they've lost, because that's one thing. Again, that is one thing we all have in common, because we are all not making it out of here alive, right? But you can make an impact while you're here. So getting to hear about, I don't know, the people that in your lives that you've lost that you care about, that was very, very special to me. I loved that. I loved hearing about your loved ones, because I lost mine too. Something we can all relate about, we're all not that different. That was the whole plot of Coco. Shit, I've never seen Coco. Did I write Coco? No, I've never seen that. Wheezy, Mr. Iguana following you. I know Mr. Iguana following me. I'm an iguana maniac. I like to complain sometimes. I like to vent and then just watch after one or two comments because it's entertainment. What's entertainment? He's the next GOAT. He's a real one. He's a real one, that guy. Iguana mania. But is Layeska following you? I don't think so. Yeah, it talks about how you have two deaths. Death of your physical form and death of your memory that people have. Oh, shit. Oh, hater, Wheezy. Sleep's coming hard tonight. For some odd reason, watching you beat and listening to your chat is making this late night a bit easier. Cheers to you for what and how. Oh, well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Kara, the last time you've seen someone become this over with a new audience like Mr. Iguana? I feel like they could have done it with that one guy that they had on that... I don't even remember his name, but he was bald. Ricky. I feel like they could have done that with Ricky too. Remember with Kevin Owens? You remember that guy? Wasn't that in Washington? Psycho Clown. I just love the after show chats because they can spin off in any direction and they're always fun. I'm a yapper. I'm a stage 5 yapper. Ricky Gibson. Yeah, that guy. That guy. It's crazy seeing Gunther retaining might go back to the 258 champ. I don't think so. I don't think Gunther's holding that world heavyweight title for that long. I hope not. Like, someone could enter here and we could be talking about washing machines or something. You never know. I would love to talk to you about washing machines. Let me tell you about washing machines. I have an old ass washing machine and I'm afraid to upgrade and get rid of it because it's old, right? Because it's old and it has an agitator in it. And if I get something new, it's gonna fucking break. So I don't want to upgrade, even though having a nice new shiny washer and dryer would be really cool, like a front loader. Like, I feel like it's gonna break. You know, they don't make it like they used to. So I do need to clean my washer and dryer. I won't lie. I need to go down there and clean it. But it's still vibing. It's still chilling. Yeah, the old style ones are the best. Check your Instagram. Mr. Iguana follows you. I know. Can I give you another hot take, content creator hot take 101? If someone important follows you, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Don't screenshot it and post it. Don't tell anyone. Don't message them. Just no sell it and move on. It's worked really well for me. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Also, don't ask people to follow you. Don't do that either. Those are two really good tips. Those are two really good tips. Discretion is valuable. Learned that one working security at Eagles games. I will pretend that I don't know a fucking person. I got asked backstage at WWE if I was a wrestling fan. I don't remember who asked me. I don't remember who fucking asked me that. I don't remember. I don't remember if it was one of the New Day or if it was the Creeds. I don't remember. It was one of them. But they're like, "Are you a fan or are you just interviewing or whatever?" And I was just like, "I'm a fan. I make videos, you know. I make some videos, you know, but I'm a little bit of a fan. Yeah, a wrestler asked me. I actually think it was The Miz. I think it was The Miz. It was. Yep. One time working security at a music festival, Jay-Z was standing right behind me and I pretended he wasn't there. Yep, I pretend that. Working wrestling conventions has done that to me too. I pretend I don't fucking know any of them. just talk to them. Not all wrestlers are tuned into social media though. I can respect that. That's very true. Not a lot of them are. Not a lot of them are. Well, I didn't even know. If you don't know who Steph DeLander is, Steph DeLander she was in WWE NXT and I can't remember what the hell her name was. I already forgot. One of you will pop it in there. But she's on TNA and she was tagging with Cardona. She's fucking awesome. She has like blonde baby bangs, but I adore her. I've been following her for a long time. And I have meant to like introduce myself to her for the last two conventions and I finally went up to her and I still get nervous and scared and she's one for some reason I always have been a little nervous to introduce myself to. I don't know why, but I just have been. And so I went up and introduced myself and was going to pitch an idea to her. And she literally was like, "Of course, you're Wheezy." Like looked at me like, "Of course, you're Wheezy. Hi." And like gave me a hug and I'm like, "Oh, hey." Shit. Sorry. I never assume that anyone knows who I am for one. Even if they've interacted with my shit before. Persia Parada, yeah. With the dope Australian accent too. I bet that felt cool. It did, but that she fucking we were supposed to go film something with her. We took a break and went back, and she's like, I'm gonna be at my table till like 7. We're like, oh, okay, cool. We'll be back, and then we went back and she was gone. It's like, you asshole. But everyone was so tired from Las Vegas. It was the week after Vegas. Like, everyone was cooked. Like, everyone just wanted to go home. Everyone just wanted to go home. I was in the elevator with Heath Slater heading down to the after party thing, and he looked so tired. So tired. And he just looked over at me, and I was like, hey. He's like, I'm ready to go home. I was like, I'm ready to go home too. He's like, were you in Vegas? I'm like, yeah, I was. I'm fucking tired. He's like, yeah, I'm just one more thing. I'm like, I know, we're almost there. Am I getting Steph's book? I haven't gotten it yet, no, just because I have so many books that I'm backlogged on. The only time I got nervous meeting someone famous was meeting Rush backstage at a show. I have a photo of me with them and this huge smile. Oh, you know, the only person that really made me nervous was Dustin Rhodes. First W live event I worked security at, Big E and AJ Lee came up to us and said hi. Aw. Backway. I wish I could do streams. You're just too socially awkward. Have done a few WWE2K gameplay vids. Didn't get many views, which sucks, but I guess trying is worth it. You ain't gonna get a lot of views just streaming a couple times. You don't get on stream and just suddenly have a bunch of views. You don't. I was streaming on Twitch with a TikTok audience of over 100,000 followers, and I had about 20 to 25 people viewing me from that, and I thought that was fabulous. I was like, fuck yeah, this is great. And it was consistent. You just got to find ways to grow. But also, if you're socially awkward, or if you're just not good at talking, you can't be a streamer. You got to be able to talk. I don't know. I guess there's a little bit of a difference of like persona in front of a camera versus like being in public around people. You go a long time with maybe 10 to 20 viewers on Twitch, you damn right you do. Damn right, damn right. What if they say things about you when live? What, like your viewers? Your chat? What do you mean, what if they say things about you? Like bad things? Like hateful things? Well, you can do one of two things. You can ignore it and you can delete it and know that they're pieces of shit and it doesn't matter. Or you can be like me and you can talk shit. And if you're me a few months ago, you know, when you're in a bad mental place, and you read it, you need to find it in yourself to understand that it's not important and it doesn't matter. Because it is hard. It's very hard. But you can't let it control you. You can't let it control you because it will. Because it will. Who's one wrestler you've not interacted with at a convention that you want to? Stone Cold walked in front of me leaving WrestleCon and I was really upset. Thick skin helps. I think thick skin, yeah, I get it. Thick skin is a little bit of a myth. We're human. Hurtful things can hurt you. Like, hurtful things can hurt you. But you need to learn who you are yourself. If you don't have a strong sense of self-identity, those things can really hurt you. Those things can really, really hurt you. And unfortunately, there are people out there that will find your weak points and they'll harp on them. So people found mine and they came at me hard for it. And now it's gone, funny enough. But the process of getting thick skin sets, it does. But then, because I remember I'm literally like falling apart. I'm having the worst time of my life. My medications aren't working. I'm really, really depressed. I'm falling behind. I'm sick. I'm not eating. And I'm still getting on stream and doing the grind. And then I have people that are telling me, oh, well, this is just part of the job. Like, you just need to deal with this. And fuck those people. It's not just part of the job. Like, you don't have to. Thick skin is real. I have it in real life. I think it would break if I was you. I think I would break if I was you. I think it would break if I was you. Oh. It is gaslighting. It's bullshit. So you're on the freeway, drove home, and you still have you streaming. Yeah, you know, we're still here. What time is it? Fucking after midnight. Oh, God, yep. We just end up yapping. We just end up yapping. I'll be going here in a little bit. I'll be done soon. I'll be done soon. Thank you so much because you inspired me to start streaming and doing WWE reactions. You're the best. Well, thank you. But you should thank yourself because you're the one that started doing it. You're the one that started doing it. You know, you're the one that had the drive to get out there and do it. I've gotten to the point where I don't care what the fuck you say about me because I'm confident in me. You say something about my family though, we gonna fucking fight. Some people just aren't worth my energy. Hey, Wheezy, if I join the Patreon today, what will I get? Will I still get a bracelet or is it too late? So you'll get the June bracelet. The cutoff for a monthly bracelet is about the end of the month. So if you have a membership that goes through in the month of May, you'll get the May bracelet in June. If you sign up for Patreon or your payment goes through in June, you get the June bracelet in July is kind of how it works. It just is the easiest way to do it. So like you'll get the June bracelet the beginning of July. Pretty much. It's just the easiest way. On the word of depression, I have problems of trying to ignore hate and getting bullied constantly, which is hard for me. It's hard for most people. It's hard for most people. We weren't made to deal with hundreds of people talking shit to us at a time. We weren't made for that. This isn't normal, right? It's not. I would never tell anyone to just deal with it. But it is one of those things that like if you can't handle it, like if it's really going to destroy you, being on the internet might not be for you. For me, it wasn't just the hurtful things people were saying. That was just tacking onto it was tacking onto a problem I already had. Like I was very hard on myself and I was hating myself. How about that? I was hating myself for various different reasons because I didn't think that I was doing anything that I should have been doing. I didn't feel like I was good enough. I felt like I was falling behind. I felt like I was letting everybody down in various ways. And I felt like my life was just kind of like spiraling out of control and no one liked me. And so then I had to come online and still work and try to build this dream that I'm doing. And I have other people. It was so funny because it was just happening at the same time. Like I had a lot of people criticizing me for what I wasn't doing. Like I was never doing enough, telling me what content to make, what to do. And yeah, I just started, I don't know, it really started making me snap. Jake, thank you for the $5 super chat. Not gaslighting. I meant telling you thick skin is different for you than me. I shouldn't have said real life. I think it's harder with 1,000 times feedback. No, I know what you meant. The gaslighting thing was a different comment. The gaslighting was in reference to people telling you that you should have thicker skin or like if you have to be able to deal with this if you're going to be on the internet, basically. Like making it your fault. That was affecting you in the fall and you were grinding through it. I was really, really sick in the fall. I was really, really sick in November. I was really, really, really sick in November. If you go back and look, I had no color to my face. I was really, really gaunt. My eyes were just really glossy and sallow. I wasn't eating. I was really bloated. Was retaining a lot of water, but also not eating. So I was like losing a lot of weight, but like not, it was a really, really weird time. And in the midst of that, I went to do those interviews at WWE. So I was like still trying to work and do all this stuff. And that's the thing that I have to let go of now. I have to let go of me feeling like shit through all of these important things. Because I feel like I let like myself down, I let other people down because I wasn't performing like optimally. Like I know that I didn't do my best. And it's like one of those things of like, I don't know if those people realize it or not. So I won't apologize for it because I did my best. But I know that I could have done better. Like they might not know that I could have done better, but I know that I could. And so I'm very, very hard on myself about that. And I just hope that I didn't fuck up like any opportunities while I was in that survival mode because it was really rough. Like it was really, really rough. Like I can't believe I can't believe I made it through that. That was fucking terrible. I was like not sleeping. I'm still not sleeping the greatest, but it's at least more than 2 hours a night. I was basically napping. It was basically napping and then going to work. And then like being at Royal Rumble, I slept like 2 hours. It was terrible. You're here, tip, don't listen to 90 to 90% of the viewers on Twitch or any other streaming platform. A lot of the random viewers think they know it all, but in reality, they don't know crap. I've been on here a long time. Keep up the great work. Yeah, I'm figuring that out. But honestly, I feel like a lot of those, they've kind of dissipated. They've dissipated because I've just stopped. Like, I just kind of make fun of it and move on. I don't argue with them. I'm like, you fucking idiot. They get the fuck out of here. Like, oh, really? Oh, really? 2 hours is your average number of sleep. That's not good. That's not good. So I missed Raw, but I saw Rtruth promo. Is he a heel now? I don't know. No. I don't really know. In between jobs and got grad school on the horizon in the fall, I feel all of that more than I care to admit. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. You get people coming at you from every which way, every which direction. Yeah, I got to be really like stern on like my boundaries, my schedule, and all those kinds of things because I just can't veer from it. You gotta learn to fight back, but in a good way. Yeah, I feel like I've leaned into my humor for that. I feel like I've leaned into my humor. I just don't take it serious. I just don't take it seriously. I feel like that's how I used to be, and then I kind of got out of it, and now I just make fun of them. I think of how would they expect me to react and not react that way. Even so much on my humor that it has been a permanent bend. You really do. You're good at it though. Wheezy, Detroit Lions lose the final of conference or Indiana Pacers lose the finals NBA? Indiana Pacers lose the finals of the NBA. Easy. Hello? I don't have any emotional investment in the fucking Indiana Pacers. I'm rooting for them because they're in Indiana, but I don't care. I don't care about that team. I hope the best for them. I care about the Lions. Remember, as a streamer, you have the power of the ban button. Luckily, I've got Brian. I've got Miss Purple Haze. I got Brian, and he lays down the ban hammer. Does pretty good. He does pretty good. He's pretty good. No, I can be quick with it sometimes. Sometimes I beat him. Sometimes I'm like, ooh, get it. Green Acres is the place to be. I don't know why I'm singing Green Acres. I feel a little hungry. Mods are the backbone. The mods are the backbone of this community. They're the backbone. Where in the hell? Hello? I'm feeling like it's time for me to go. Time. Don't you want the Pacers to win so we can see more Halliburton on Raw? No. I think we've seen enough Halliburton on Raw. I think we've seen enough. I think we've seen enough, don't you? I think we've... That's me. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, let's get the fuck up out of here. Let's get out of here. So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now. Until we meet again. This is so long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now. Until we meet again. It's been great to play and sing together at Wheezy's house. Got a chance to say so long. Farewell to you, my friends. Why is the raid taking so long? Why is it taking so long? Hello? It's like not working. The fuck? Okay. I guess we're not rating. I can't figure it out. I don't know what happened. All right, guys, take care. I will see you. I think I'll see you tomorrow for NXT. All right, I'll confirm.